Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live on Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. This is part 2. Okay, please, because we spent 3 hours earlier today trying to level up and get the Mrs. Freeze character unlocked. We wanted to go up against Brainiac and see if the story continues. But yeah, as you can see, I'm level 15. I need to grind to level 25 on that, and we're already 3 hours in, so I don't know. We'll see how much longer it takes, but I'm letting everyone know that, hey, we're going to be live tonight until all of those things happen. Or until I pass out from exhaustion of this game being so painfully grindy. When it doesn't have to be. When it doesn't have to be that type of grindy game. So yeah, I'm just in here doing some shooting. And oh, I need to knock this guy out. Hang on. There we go. Chip the ice off. Oh. And I got thrown against the wall. Hit squad is out. Alright, we got some Green Lantern shielded guys.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried. Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate. Deadshot's face.
Okay, gotta get up here. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. We're once again playing as the Joker here, because I think he's one of the most funny characters in the game. His traversal is just such a breath of fresh air, and it's a little more fun than some of the other characters in the game. His traversal is a little more fun for some reason. Deadshot. And we got a big guy here.
Time to paint this town purple. And purple's my color. Making the Harley's target like acid on base.
I had 2 charges, didn't I? Why did I get the sniper instead of the big guy? That doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. So here we are.
Reality, I call a potential weapon.
I got downed. Let's back out and then come back in.
Got the drop on.
Welcome
wanna
to
see
my sandbox task force X. It's where you'll be buried.
How many levels? See how many levels that it's gotten.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X.
Alright, let's see how that does. Where does that get us for completing that? Let's set that to random later. Okay, so we were 15. This should get us to 20 or above. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I guess we'll do it one more time, and that should get us to 25. And then we can unlock Mrs. Freeze and go from there. Yeah, we can do that.
And my horoscopes had cut back on the gimmicks.
One Last Dance, Lucky Charm. Taken by Storm, Legendary Joker's mod. Hold this for me. Balanced stacked deck as an Amertech pistol. Interesting. Golden Goose, Legendary Inner Gang Grenade. Yeah. Philosopher's Stone Shard. Okay, that one's new. Firefly's Pyromaniac, a notorious shotgun. Wow. Master 2 Parasite's Power Absorb. What is that? Dude, look, it's got like teeth and a little dangly thing. That's crazy. No tongue. No tongue on this thing. Master Transonic Flow. Radiation. Infamous neck bomb mod. Okay. Pyromaniac bullets that deal 3,000 plus increased damage. So that's the alt fire to burning enemies and causes them to explode, consuming the burning effect. This does no damage on enemies that aren't burning. Okay. So damage to burning enemies with this firearm. Okay. So I guess this gun will do 0 damage unless I have already like thrown a grenade or done a melee attack that generates burning, and then I would switch to this weapon. This weapon does not do burning damage at the outset, if I'm understanding that right. Maybe there's a possibility there. This would be for Harley Quinn, though. That would be interesting. I'm actually... Some of the designs for the weapons this season have been pretty interesting. This, I would probably give that one to King Shark. That'd be a good start for him. So, I mean, that's what's cool about going through the infamy levels as opposed to the battle pass. Like, you're consistently getting gear that is good for everyone. So you don't have to, like... I don't have to spend 40 hours leveling up one character and then spend 40 hours leveling up another character to get them the gear that they need. Like, I could just play as one character and get stuff for everybody and then equip it as needed. Okay, this one's the corrupted Two-Face coin. Let's just see. I don't think I've found anything thus far for this character that's... And I'm just like, I like Destiny, but this game, I just can't be convinced to grind for gear. Pleased as punch. Trying to see what all's...
Let's see if we...
Shieldmon. Yeah, we could do that. Another item.
Considering your neurochemistry, I don't promise this will end well, Joker.
Okay, so
But
that's...
let's have some fun.
Wait, did I... Made a mistake. I put one over there instead of here. Dum-dum. Pushing buttons. Looks... Oh, that's for other characters. Deadshot. Camouflage. Wait, did I actually equip that? I didn't... I was just examining it. Okay. Like, I don't actually want to wear that. Fucking the cowboy. Harley Quinn. I like her classic outfit, but yeah, I'd be tempted to pick up her Arkham vibes. Oh, you know what? Let's do whatever the... Yeah, let's just make it random. It's more exciting that way. It gets annoying seeing like the same winning cutscene every time. Okay, so let's see. We need this climate change. Where's that? Yeah, there's climate change. Let's do that mission because we're going to need to do that before we can do this mission, which unlocks Mrs. Freeze. So we need to do this and hit level 25.
Would you like some new gear? There's a lieutenant
So
nearby.
yeah, we'll...
I would have assumed you would give up on fighting me at every front you could find.
If this direction's wrong, maybe I don't want to be... No, I do. I do want to be right.
long way. Alright.
Haven't found anything. Yeah. Feeling very down, actually.
Beautifully designed city.
Find any holdouts. No crash, all burn.
I thought you had like a double... Maybe you have to do this first. And then you can switch. Okay. I remember all that.
I'll be right down.
What is this? This guy... This dude's a tank.
Filling her up.
Does it feel like nothing is damaging? Hello? Okay. Okay. Climate change. Sweating bullets. This resource is so meaningless. Like, why do they make us grind? Like, and I've obviously not played this game a whole lot, and I already have so much of the resource needed to start the mission. Why do they make us pay an in-game currency fee in order to start this? I don't know. That's crazy.
This won't cause adverse side effects like nausea or anything, right?
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I dig the nighttime vibes. See, all the buffs disappear, like, why?
I'm breaking into Lex's facility. Ooh, a fridge full of peepsicles! Careful, don't get your tongue stuck.
Let's show Brainman where he
Okay.
face his bloody sapling.
Watchtower. Okay. Yeah, this mission type is actually fairly interesting. It's different, which we don't see different a lot in this game. Okay, so now we have control of Terminal A.
Thanks for the assist.
I think we need to just hold position.
Skill shot.
All in one!
Are you doing this because you crave my full attention? I'm touched.
Guys, get something between you.
Perhaps I've already found the next downstream dimension, and your actions are futile. Let's liven things up with an awful strike.
Oh.
Target lock, Captain Boomerang.
So now we have to hold square on this to, like,
The all-dimensional switcheroo,
change
huh?
dimensions so I can
Fantastic.
attack whoever's here, and then I can switch back. Oh wait, hang on. We have another target. Where is he? He's over here. So now I have to get rid of this guy.
Orbit.
Before I can even move on to capture, and they can continue capturing while I have to defeat this mini boss. Oh my god. Every time I switch, I'm like super jump to glide.
Reloading already?
End up wasting that ability. Okay.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
Oh, is that guy? That guy's in the regular
I go through enough
dimension.
dimensions.
Okay.
One day,
That's why.
I'll find my way home.
What a thing, Deadshot. Your aim, I'm...
Phasing over, and I am going to cause a scene. Really? They went to another dimension to get away from me?
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Oh, now I lost A.
If I go through enough dimensions, one day, I'll find my way home.
Okay, A is captured.
I still need every terminal to cross the base.
Knock, knock. Who's not fully corporeal in this reality?
Enemies
over
blocking my
here.
scans at a terminal.
Death can come from so many places, Task Force X. Look up.
I think people used to call me one-dimensional.
Why can I not capture B? God,
Yes.
that is
Looking in a
insane.
watchtower vulnerability.
Okay, now we attack the weak point.
See an electromagnetic force in your future. Yep. Never stood a chance.
Strike engaged. Why not embrace it?
Joker found and targeted.
Brainiac goons are off our point. Scanning. Killer satellite about to use its orbital strike.
Yeah, I think this is the better way to do it, is maybe like defend one point and then go take the other. Even though it gives them a little bit of a head start, I can still try to get over here.
It's initializing the orbital strike.
Okay, see. Now they spawn their big guy, which is gonna be over here. Gotta go take him out while they get even more of a lead.
Surprise
Okay,
stinker.
there we go. Oh! Dude just vanished like he's Batman. So now, where'd he go? Okay, I have to wait for him to reappear.
Killer satellite about to use its orbital strike.
Alright, that was annoying.
This terminal is under our control.
That one's not from another dimension. He's just like,
Spare the orbital strike. Spoil the object.
is he just invincible? Like, what is happening? Oh, and if you get too far away,
It's to be a tug of war, then. Need I remind you who
Alright,
created
where do I attack? Okay, there it is.
Let's design something before they fall through.
There it is.
Suppressor.
Ah,
I know you get it.
a massive explosion. Alright. Going this way.
It seems my local forces are depleted. Sending this isn't a victory, Task Force X.
Alright.
It's delaying the inevitable. And you know as well as I.
Assume we're mids
It is
away from
inevitable.
unlocking Mrs. Freeze. Getting there. Like almost 4 hours, probably.
Ooh, hand-delivered
By the time
artisanal
we're
reinforcement.
Done actually playing as her.
Deadshot is the current target.
There we go. Mission complete. Okay. Cool. Hmm. Yeah, so we're almost there. We're almost. Okay, just making sure. Alright. 25. We gotta get to 25. But yeah, that mission was required. We needed to do that. Ooh. Some good gear.
Audacity of this matching my
Dr.
mood.
Crits. What's up, Bryce? Kinda wish Joker didn't have the missing leg. I'm a sucker for symmetry. No, come on, man. What do you mean? I mean, maybe they just... I don't know. I thought it was unusual, but I was like, you know, maybe they just want to be, you know... They're trying to be, like, all-inclusive. They're including, like, LGBT characters, so now they're including, like, people from the... You know, they have some sort of disability, the, you know, missing a leg, you know? I don't know if that's their angle, because, I mean, I thought it was unusual. I was like, okay, well, that's a vibe, but I don't know, that almost comes across as, like, I know you probably don't mean it that way, but one person could ascertain from that it's like, well, you just don't like people that have one leg, you know? Like, it could be taken that way, but luckily, I always assume that people, like, have nice intentions or whatever. Yeah, for the Arkham skin, yeah, like, I paid money for the Arkham skin, and it has to have, well, paid money. I think I pretty much used whatever funds I've earned by just playing the game and, you know, having the deluxe edition or whatever. But yeah, if we wanted, like, a fully accurate Arkham skin, it would entail him with both legs. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's the least of my concerns, I would say. But I could see how that could go against, you know, it being 100% accurate. You could definitely have an argument there. But at the same time, it's not giving us Mark Hamill's voice. So it's not like a full reskin. It's more like this Joker is just wearing an outfit and has a facial structure that is more aligned with the Arkham Joker, which actually, I love this skin. I think this looks incredible. I think it looks better. I don't know. It just shows how, like, not like bad their design is, but it's just so different. It's just so different from any other Joker that we're used to here, and I tried different colors and different outfits, like even this one with the bolo, you know, it kind of throwback to the Killing Joke here, but it still has this horrible, like, modern haircut where the sides are lightly trimmed and then you leave the top, like, super long. I don't know. And he just has a weird face. It just doesn't quite. And once you see the Arkham Joker, you're like, you sort of see that narrow chin, the sharp angles of the jawline. A very different character than what this guy is, for sure. Feel so underleveled? Yeah. Oh, it's super grindy. It's super grindy. I mean, I know people recommend the easiest way to level up the progress at the top of the screen, which is getting those infamy levels or whatever, is by running the Killing Time mission and just play. Like, I got to level 43 solo. Just do something like that. Like, play as far as you can, and if you feel like it's getting tough and you're about to die, or maybe you just need a break, you're like, you know what, let's see how much experience and weapons that I get from this, then, you know, pop out for a minute. Go from there. So, I think I'm going to jump back into that just to get these last 2 levels. Because this is all I need right here. Yeah, so we got that. We got the Killer Frost Infamy set there. The character levels. Oh, okay. I mean, that would work too. I mean, just playing anything in general is going to level up your characters. And then, of course, going to your contracts here. in any of the contracts that have that little purple XP thing, these are pretty simple. Like, this one says complete a hack versus Brainiac mission, 3,000 XP. You could also look at the map and see how much certain missions. This is 30,000 XP. This is 30,000 XP. Yeah, certain missions will have certain amounts of XP, either less or more. It's all kind of tailored depending on difficulty. I don't know. Oh, I think we found a Joker trophy, right? Or Riddler trophy, not a Joker trophy. Let's hit that real quick, and we'll do killing time until we get there. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to forget this stuff, you know. I myself, you know, as much as I enjoyed the game at launch, and I covered it pretty obsessively because I was really excited for this game, even though I'm not a fan of the Suicide Squad, and I don't really like the premise of the game being kill the Justice League. I was still willing to play the game and enjoy it because I love DC Comics and these characters, and I was excited to roam Metropolis in, you know, massive detail here. But yeah, it's pretty easy to forget all the mechanics and stuff when you don't play the game a whole lot, which I'm guilty of. I'm guilty. Much as I may have enjoyed the game at one time or another. This is where we are. Alright, so it says there's a Riddler trophy. Is it in the train car? No? Is it? It's not in the train car. Maybe it's under. Okay, it's not above. Yeah, so it's got to be down here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
I have just the spot for. Oh, you can't make them all disappear
Painter.
like that, Enigma.
Yeah, man. So what character are you trying to level up there, Bryce? Okay, so we got that. What are we gonna do? Okay, we got some loot down here. Dude, like, why are these guys, like, they're not taking damage from this? It's the new weapon, isn't it? Yeah, this is the new weapon, and it's not even dealing enough damage. Be able to play as Harley in the game, underwhelmed. Gotten bored of my other games, so I thought I'd give the new content a try. There you go. Yeah, I really think Harley is the weakest of all the characters. Like, she just doesn't have, like, every character has, like, really interesting traversal, and for her, it never really clicked with me. It never really clicked, unfortunately.
No fun without risk.
Like, you kind of swing around slowly, and then you run out of stamina. And then you just kind of get annoyed by that. Okay, let me mark where I'm going here. I'm just kind of roaming aimlessly. But yeah, I think Joker's traversal is probably one of my favorites. But Boomerang's really fast. He's got the, you know, kind of, he can run really fast like the Flash. That can be really interesting. You know, King Shark can, like, jump really far like he's the Hulk or something, which is, you know, fun as well. Climbs walls. And, of course, Deadshot has the jetpack, but the jetpack kind of has, like, limited fuel or whatever you want to call it. It runs out too fast for it to be fun. So at least with Joker, I feel like his stuff regenerates quickly enough that it is awesome. I actually like this outfit for Harley Quinn, like her old school, you know, kind of origins outfit. But I mean, even this one looks all right from Arkham Knight. But they kind of gave it a little bit of a spin. That one looks good. Even this one looks okay for Mrs. Freeze. It's actually Mr. Freeze's outfit from the Arkham games. And then, of course, you have Joker's. And it looks like here they have... Oh, that black and white variation. That actually looks pretty cool, too. Reminds me of the Arkham City one. The post-game where it's, where she's in mourning. Okay, and then this last one is for her gadgets. Okay. Yeah, I mean, some of the flashy ones like these, I just don't get it. Like, I see things like that, and I'm like, no. Yeah, black and red would have been better on the hair. The red and blue just doesn't really... I wish you could change that. I wish they would let you customize that. Because, I mean, you can go into the looks of characters, but you can't really pick their hairstyles, even if they have different hairstyles in the game. It would have been nice to give us control of, like, hey, I like this outfit, but I like this hairstyle. Or something like that. A little more mix and matching.
Off we go! Everyone got their passports?
I feel... Yeah, that's the vibe. I feel like they made a lot of mistakes with this game. As much as I've enjoyed certain aspects of it, they've made just so many mistakes with the narrative and with repetitive gameplay that it's really hard to be excited about anything this game does. That dude's out. Wrong gun equipped. Hang on.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. This way you'll be buried.
Gotta grab that. Only bought the base skins because I despise random color swaps. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think actually for Harley Quinn, I like those color swaps on her outfit right here. But yeah, for the other ones, I'd be like, yeah, not so much. But this one I could rock with. I don't think they let you purchase individual colors. I think you have to buy the three, one of the 3 packs and just go from there. I don't think they let you. Yeah, and I mean the rest of the skins are just, these are just horrible. Like I had the spray painted like paint splash, not good. I mean, and then they even rotate them out and, like, never bring them back. So, like, the Gentleman Ghost ones that they did a while back, they're just gone. So they've literally spent so much time creating these designs for these characters, and then they rip them out of the store. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why wouldn't you want to leave all this? Because if you're not going to do quality, you might as well do quantity at that point, you know? You're not going to have quality skins that people would actually pay for and would actually enjoy, you're not going to do stuff from the comics. You're just going to do like, oh, here's Joker wearing a pink suit, like when you could literally be like, here's the suit from The Killing Joke. Here's the tropical shirt that he wears at one point during Killing Joke. I mean, here's the Batman Who Laughs bat suit that Joker wears. Like, if you're not doing any of that, it's like, what are we doing here? Like, why do you have the rights to make a DC game if you can't pull from everything and do all these incredible designs and pay homage to the comics instead of just like trying to make us pay $20 to buy a pink suit, That, most people are gonna not not really go for it. You know, most people, just hate to say it, most people probably don't like pink. And they probably don't want to dress all the iconic superheroes and villains in pink suits, you know? only certain people are going to really vibe with that. And that is not the audience that's going to be giving you money. You have to think about which audience is a paying audience, and you know, comic book fans will shell out the dough if you give us reason to, you know? Yeah, I love Marvel's Avengers. Story mode's great. Story mode's great on Avengers. I actually like Avengers more than this game. I would gladly switch them. Let this game die, let Avengers live, do the Kree invasion, let us play as Captain Marvel, you know, continue whatever you were going to do with the story. That would have been so great. But this game just doesn't have as strong of a narrative. Its combat system isn't quite as fun as Avengers. You know, it's just a shooty game. There's not a lot of depth here. And it's overwhelming, the amount of enemies that are on screen, the amount that are shooting at you. The HUD is overwhelming. This game like this is like the ADD game. There's so much going on. You're getting like the full symptom outset of ADD while playing this game, and then trying to stream it is even more difficult. Like this is max difficulty. As far as live streaming goes, it is really hard to pay attention to everything that's happening in this game. Every enemy that's shooting me, the changing objectives, whatever's happening on the radar, plus occasionally look at chat and remember you're streaming while you're multitasking with all these different objectives and enemies and stuff. This is very stressful. And I can't jump low enough to grab that for some reason. Okay.
How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get invented.
But yeah, Marvel's Avengers is dope. Highly recommend it. I would really have to see how Mrs. Freeze plays and whether the story content that they add to this is worth playing. That's why I can't really give you a verdict on what's good about Season 2. We technically haven't gotten to it. Like, are these environments cool that they're covered in snow? Sure, but is this enough to recommend people turn the game on or turn it back on if they've already played it previously? Is it enough to sell someone a copy of this game? I don't know. I don't think so. But once I get hands-on with Mrs. Freeze and see where the story goes this episode, maybe we'll have a better idea then, for sure. Yeah. Marvel's Avengers. Gotham Knights, man. Gotham Knights should have just been so much more simple. You know, they tried to almost give it the looter shooter treatment as well without doing it. And they had like so many meaningless like skill tree perks and stuff that you had to grind for. And the combat system was so clunky, and you know, I get that they willingly chose not to utilize the Arkham combat system, but you know, they wanted to try something new, they wanted to make their own, but it just didn't pan out. And the stealth wasn't fun either. It wasn't even good stealth gaming. So I mean, Gotham Knights really didn't live up to what it needed to do. And I mean, this game is just so radically different as well, right? Like, it's not utilizing the Arkham combat system. They literally created a ranged system where you still have counters and critical hits and stuff like you would in the Arkham games, but instead of using melee attacks, you're obviously using guns for the most part. So I mean, it has some of the heart and soul of what the Arkham combat is. They just adapted it to be ranged combat instead of, you know, Batman punching a bunch of people, right? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But I really do have a soft spot for Avengers, and I have to say the main story and the DLC for Avengers, the raid is alright. Really enjoy playing the raid. It's a fun little challenge for all my characters. I think each character has a really cool playstyle in Avengers. And I think they nailed it. I think they nailed it. Voice actors, you know, the look, the aesthetic of each character, the gameplay. I can't say enough good things. I made character builds for every character except Miss Marvel. I never got around to it. I mean, if people want it, I'll do it. I might just do it so I can feel complete, you know? Because I feel really bad. I'm like, it feels incomplete, but I haven't done something for every character in that game, but nobody really cares about a Miss Marvel build. But I do have one. I was just like, never really cared to share it or do anything with it. So there we are. Mr. Freeze, right? Yeah, especially for Gotham Knights. Yeah, if that's what we're talking about, for sure. Yeah, and I actually like their design of Gotham City. I think they made Gotham City bigger, and you know, it was kind of interesting. But the game just runs so poorly at 30 frames, and even if you try to crank it up on PC, which is where I played it, it is a CPU heavy game, so it runs like absolute trash, even on PC. Like, you have to have a ridiculous rig, and my rig's pretty high end, but you'd have to have like an i9 processor, and that still wouldn't guarantee that the game would run incredible. But you would have to have that and like a 4090 or something, you know? And, you know, probably the part that I'm streaming it also kind of eats up much needed resources on top of that, so. Okay, that's the hit squad. Maybe we should see if that's enough. I don't know. Enough for the level up. Gotham Knights, all they had to do was add fog or a better weather system. Right. Yeah, because it was like raining all the time. But yeah, fog would be nice, and you know, that's kind of the thing. The mood has to be set properly. And I mean, they could have really leaned into kind of a live service aspect for Gotham Knights. I know they didn't want to, but I mean, they literally could have come out with DLC for other characters, you know? Like, kind of how Freeze takes over Gotham for a little while and the whole city's frozen, you know? You could have the Riddler do the same thing. You know, you could have some Joker do the same thing, since it's not the Arkham series. You know, Joker could still be alive. You know, you could have Joker take over the city for a month or so or whatever, or for that DLC, right? And you could just come out with DLC, you know, a couple times a year, you know? Just be like, hey, oh, look who's here, it's Condiment King, you know? The whole city's covered in mustard and ketchup. Or whatever, you know? I mean, there's obviously better ideas, you know? Have Poison Ivy take over the city, and, you know, there's vines and leaves everywhere, you know? Yeah, Catwoman would have been dope. I mean, they had the Bat family. You know. I was really thinking that they would sneak in, like, Batwoman somehow, like, you know? Or I was kind of hoping that Batman wouldn't die, and he would show up at the end of the game and be like, hey, you know, I can be a part of the Bat family now, and, you know,
Shoot you down.
You get to play as Batman and the Bat family in a game, which would be... I don't get what the fascination is right now with games, whether it's this game or Gotham Knights. It's like we've had a whole lot of games in a row where it's like, let's kill off Superman, let's kill off Batman, let's kill off the entire Justice League. Like, why is this fad happening? So we have to deal with evil Superman. There's multiple media out right now where Batman dies. You have Gotham Knights the game. You have Gotham Knights the TV show. I think even the Batwoman series, like Bruce Wayne was on vacation or something for most of the show. So it was like they had reasons why Batman wouldn't show up in the CW universe. There's just so much media where it's like we're not allowed to showcase the best characters in the franchise. And then every time we get Superman now, whether it's Injustice or you watch movies like Brightburn, you watch TV shows like The Boys, everything is about evil Superman nowadays. Even this game's about evil Superman and evil Batman, which, you know, was a fun twist to see evil Batman. It's not something you see a whole lot of. But we're kind of over it. We're kind of tired of killing off Batman over and over. We're tired of evil Superman over and over and over. I think we're at a point where we just love to play as these heroes and have a really fun game where we get to do so. You know, that's all. Oh yeah, I think we're high enough level, aren't we? Maybe. Or it's not going to show until we leave. But I mean, if we don't get 2 level ups from this, that'd be crazy. Yeah, say it louder, please. Arkham City was the first game that made me realize that video games could have incredible storytelling and ignited my love for video games, so I really want them to add Catwoman. Yeah, and Arkham City was so dope, dude. Having Batman and Catwoman as playable characters, that was super cool. But yeah, this is where we are. I mean, the people that are making these games are, you know, fantasizing about killing off our iconic heroes and making them look bad, as opposed to enjoying our iconic heroes, like
Numb to my own thrills.
and embracing them, and letting them be heroes. I mean, we're seeing the same thing with Star Wars. They made the Jedi in this new show look like a bunch of assholes, you know? Like, the Jedi are supposed to be the good guys. Like, in this new show, the Jedi were the bad guys. Or at least that's what they want you to think. They want you to side with the lesbian space witches. Mrs. Freeze has been really fun to travel around with. I've been spending all day trying to unlock her. I mean, I just refuse to go in here to the store and pay money to unlock her. Even though I have the funds, I could do it. I think for the viewers and for people that are like considering this game, I have to show them, like, hey, there's no walk in the park if you're trying to unlock this, you know, like putting all your time into this game for sure. But yeah, her traversal looks really cool. Looks really cool. Okay, that should... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we hit 25. Yeah. And I was so close to buying Joker because I think for me it took several hours to unlock Joker. But I don't believe in funding this game any further than I already have. That's just kind of an ethical standpoint that I'm at. Like, whatever currencies I get and whatever currencies I can use... That's kind of what I've been doing. Whereas with Avengers, I was happy to support that game. I love that game. You know, they made mistakes, but also when they were doing the right things, I was happily, you know, buying characters and costumes and battle passes and whatever, you know. And I picked up multiple copies of the game. I have two collector's editions of the game as well. Like, crazy. With all the statues and goodies. I respect that, Peter.
And my horoscopes had cut back on the
Electric
gimmicks.
Company. Look at that Joker fish on the end of that. And there's hooks. That looks cool.
A little overdramatic,
Entropy
but I can make it
departure.
a lot.
Okay. What we got here? We got the Hoarder. I really think that's cool. Shield harvesting does no damage, but now has a 25% chance to drop shield pickups for everybody in the squad. Shield harvesting should do this by default. Like, it's so dumb that someone can shield harvest an enemy and that robs you of shields. Like, I could do all the damage on an enemy and then my teammate could just come in and whack that enemy and get all the shield. Like, it's so dumb. Oh my god, there's so many, like, statistics and looter shooter information here that both this game and Gotham Knights get wrong. And it's crazy. Yeah, Killer Frost would have been a better choice. I mean, look, they picked Joker from an alternate universe. Mrs. Freeze is from an alternate universe. Well, you know, people were arguing that, well, Killer Frost is dead in the Arkhamverse. And it's like, well, actually, it's a animated movie where she dies. Like, it's not really, like, through the games. But, you know, people say that's canon, so whatever. But yeah, they could have brought in Killer Frost from a parallel universe. She could have been smoking hot, and she could still have all the awesome powers that, you know, Captain Cold, Mr. Freeze, and this Mrs. Freeze has. But, I mean, for some reason, they really wanted to do the character swap. And it's really cringe. And it's been really bad writing so far. But this is where we are, folks. This is where we are.
Considering your neurochemistry,
we
I
gotta
don't
level
promise
up
this
here.
will end well,
Gotta
Joker.
quit.
But let's
There it
have
is,
some
13
fun.
of 20.
Got a tip on a loot bug.
Okay, so we can go over here and do freeze frame, and we unlock. Let's go bail out Freeze and her lady wife. Lady wife? Can't you just say wife? Isn't it just? Are there male wives? Male wives? Or are there two husbands? Female husband? No, you just say it's my wife, right? If you're two women that are married, you just say my wife. They both call each other the wife, right? What is the lady wife? I don't know. Let's not dwell on it too much. We won't get into that drama. Time to play Injustice so I can play Killer Frost and hear Jennifer Hill's incredible voice acting. Yeah, there we go. I have to say, I love the Injustice games. I am absolutely horrible at fighting games, but I love Injustice. And Injustice 2 has a lot of cool, like, gear grinding, unlocking abilities, characters, you know, trying to transmog your favorite outfit for your characters. Like, I really dug into that. Like, I treated Injustice 2 like it was Destiny, man. I made my own clan that we have here on the channel. I'd have to open it up and figure out what my clan key is to get people to join. I'd have to re-download the game, but man, I had so much fun playing the multiverse mode. I really wish they would have come out with more characters for that game.
We'll deploy a jammer to get eyes on you, while Dr. Freus makes final preparations.
Why
Then
is it-
get her and her wife back to the Hall of Justice.
Why does it have to be
We need
Dr.
her.
Freus?
So try not to be yourselves for once.
Freus. It's not Dr. Freeze, not Victor Freeze or Victoria Freeze. It's Freus. I don't know. Yeah. And it seems like they're adding a lot of stuff for MK1, and I wish they would give Injustice the level of treatment that they give Mortal Kombat. Like, really give us some good characters. Don't give us Mortal Kombat crossover characters, you know? Let us have Black Lightning. Let us have Captain Cold and Mr. Freeze and who was the other one? Vixen, like, and Power Girl, like, and don't get rid of Shazam. Like, that was such a dumb move. And Batgirl, they got rid of Batgirl and Zod. Like, so many characters from the first game didn't come over to the second game. And I love Dr. Fate, but I also really wanted to see them do Constantine. That was my #1 most requested character for Injustice, was Constantine. Even though in the comics he nopes out. He's like, I don't want to be caught in your drama. But that would be interesting. Deadpool and Wolverine masterpiece, 10 out of 10, says Marvel Cuphead. Okay, okay. I'm excited. I'm gonna see if I can get a ticket to that soon. But yeah, I feel like with Injustice 2, it was like, I was so disappointed when they put in the Mortal Kombat characters. I was like, come on, like, you're stealing a slot from a DC character that this game should be all DC. I don't want DC versus Mortal Kombat. I want DC. Nothing but DC. Yeah, Zatanna was good. Raven, yep. You would think they would bring all the characters from part 1 and then add more characters in part 2. And then for part 3, you could do the same thing, not lose characters, right? Come on, man. Wait. All I need. You got the Wolverine cup? Is that the popcorn head thing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta wait maybe till next week. Try to figure out if I can go see it sometime, because I also need to pick up my PlayStation 3 from the repair shop whenever that's ready. I think I missed that. I had to reload.
Is it penance? All of this for the Flash.
And apparently we're gonna save the
Of all your
Flash.
options.
PS5 Wolverine game looks amazing. We haven't seen anything. Like, we don't know what it actually looks like. I know if we're talking about the leaks, but the leaks are, that's, or not even leaks, that was actually hacked. Like, someone actually hacked and stole that. That's, you know, it's illegal. But I mean, that's like early footage that's not even representative of the game. What's up? Hello. Hello there. But yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, man. We're gonna have to get rid of you for that, though, because we're not gonna say crazy stuff like that on the channel. Yeah. Agree, I enjoy Injustice way more than MK. I've been playing MK since the beginning, and I'm just tired of it. They can't do anything shocking or new. I like the Injustice games, they were able to experiment more. Interesting. Not what I would expect from a long term, you know, MK fan, you know. But yeah, I mean, you can only rip so many people's throats out, and you know, whatever it is, like it to me, it's so grotesque and so disgusting that I just can't. Like, I can't play those games. You know, I can play Gears of War or whatever, but I can't play Mortal Kombat. It's just so gross to a certain point that it's just like, it's just gross to be gross. It's like watching the Saw movies. You know, it's torture porn at this point. Yeah, Red Hulk seems cool. I just disagree with Sabra being in the Captain America movie. I think you've literally picked one of the most controversial Marvel characters that just really should not be in any form of media ever. One of the most disgusting characters in Marvel history, I would say. Because she does represent a genocidal country that is, you know, killing people as we speak. But yeah, I dig everything else about the Captain America film, and seeing Red Hulk and Harrison Ford seems cool.
Whoa! How low can
Seems
I go?
alright. Yeah, voice actors are going on strike. I mean, they have to establish their contracts moving forward. There's also the fact that AI is kind of stealing roles from voice actors, and AI is going to be listening to voice actors' recordings and data and learning from voice actors. They're even, you know, AI is even watching YouTube videos and stuff and stealing from us. You know, watching all of Mr. Beast and all of MKBHD, all his stuff, you know, watching all his videos, and AI's been learning from his voice and everything he says. People have been training AI to do that, and the ethics of that is very questionable. Yeah, man, Injustice has a great story. Comics are good. I just really think that after part 2, I think the evil Superman trope needs to go away. So if there is an Injustice 3, there needs to be a bigger threat that calls the universe to action and gets everybody to just, like, you know, forget their differences or fight each other for different reasons. But I mean, the evil Superman thing's so played out. So I'd love to see him follow up one of the 2 endings, but I think at a certain point early on in the story, I think they need to just get rid of the evil Superman crap. Like, we need to have good guy Superman come in there and save the day and be a part of the team and a part of the game. Because, I mean, that's what was super annoying about playing as Superman in Injustice 2, was you would hear all of his, like, evil bad guy voice lines. You would never hear, like, cool, positive, you know, team up vibes with other heroes, you know? So, I don't know. Pretty neat. But yeah, we need that. That's all I'm pulling for, folks. I got simple little things. Not asking for anything crazy or outlandish, you know? And I truly believe it's something that a lot of people are obsessed with. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, you know, have some of the good characters from Earth 1 or whatever you want to call it come into Earth 2 and straighten things out. Yeah. We don't want evil Superman. We don't want evil Batman. We don't want dead Batman. wait. Oh my god. Let us play as the iconic characters, you know, play around with the multiverse a little bit if you have to make it happen, you know, pull Superman from this universe to defeat the bad Superman or whatever. Or maybe he comes to his senses after a certain point, I don't know. You know, it felt like after the events of Injustice 2, things might change.
As such, I'll have to rely on you to create a diversion and escort her back to your world. I'll draw fire and follow you through the portal once Nora is safe.
Nora.
Should anything happen to her, I will snap each of your sides.
So she, in this universe, Mrs. Freeze marries Nora? That's crazy. This is such lazy writing. It's literally a copy pasta of Mr. Freeze, but just throwing in the girl for each 40 charges. Okay. Bonus for crit kills. Okay. Okay.
Give me something tough next time.
Everything's dead.
Withdraw! Compromise from above!
Alright. Round 1.
Time to get to the jammer.
Can I? Okay. Now we need 50 charges. Homelander from the boys. Yeah, I mean, it's tough to do a bad Superman, for sure. Yeah. I mean, Homelander does it so well. You know, I think we've already seen a couple interpretations of evil Superman. I really hope the DC, you know, whatever, the DCEU, I didn't want them to go evil Superman, really. And I don't want the DCU to go that way either. Okay, I had no idea my phone was putting out audio here. Yeah. Dude, the polka dot grenades, man. Yeah. Let me show you. I actually really like this grenade. And I love the way it looks so much that even if I find a better grenade, I kind of don't want to equip it at this point. But yeah, each time you throw a grenade, there's a 50% chance the explosion propels up to 3 additional polka dots out of the explosion that in turn explode in glorious polka dot fashion. Each explosion has a 50% chance to apply poison to the enemy hit. And then, of course, if you hold circle, I have it set to throw an affliction grenade that is Diablo Blaze, which would be fire damage. 29.5% grenade damage to brute enemies. You get plus 15% XP gains and plus 12% XP from enemy kills. It's got a pretty good set of little perks on that. Actually, I dig that quite a bit. What's up, man? What's up, Enclave? How you doing, man? Yeah, the polka dot stuff is cool. Look at all those polka dots.
When it comes to Joker action,
Really knock your socks off.
This with the fireworks show.
this is what winning feels like. I'm rubber, you're glue, pal.
I can't. This is so hard. Why can't I do this? Okay, hang on. Let's go. There it is.
Quota Bill! Did we get the highlights for my
And
new
with the good
sizzle
stuff. That's 38 out of 50.
Welcome a new format.
Excellent. Now make your way to the camera and
Alright,
try not to die.
get in the safe zone. You might have to go back to the Season of Fear, I think. Because I think this weapon was specific to that season. If I remember right. Yeah, because I mean it does like, or was it during Joker's season? Yeah, you would have to look it up on the list of like weapons. You can view the weapons for each season. But yeah, it's Polka Dot Man's Spotty Explosions, and I have the master version. But yeah, you'd have to like go to the Nexus and look at the weapon list. Yeah, the episode gear, like so, and see what you got. The green turtle shell, yeah. No, I'm happy to answer questions, man. Always. Yeah, right here. The turtle shell. When you hit at least one enemy with an enhanced traversal attack, you gain 90% damage reduction for 5 seconds. The duration is increased by 2 seconds for each enemy killed, up to a maximum duration of 15 seconds. So, I mean, that's pretty easy to be able to do. So it's a pretty decent shield mod. I can't look through all my other shield mods, but it's been the best one that I've gotten for Joker. I'm just doing, and I always, every time I back out, if I hit circle, it always chucks a grenade. I really hate it. Why does the game have to be this way? All right. Last wave here, and I believe after this we can finally play as Mrs. Freeze. We can level her up and then go after Brainiac. Because I'd like to use her in the fight against Brainiac, so might need to level her up just a little bit.
I feel so accomplished.
Depends. See, that's what I disagree with on this DLC. The fact that you have to spend, okay, how many hours has it been? Probably about 4 hours that I've spent grinding today to get this character. I could have spent those 4 hours leveling her up and getting her
Let's
talent
see if
tree
we
up
can't
to level
make your
30
day a happier place
instead
for the
of
rest of us, Joker.
just grinding on my already, you know, fully leveled up characters. Like, wouldn't it be more fun to play as the new character in the new season? Like, doesn't that make sense? Am I crazy? And I get it. They want you to, like, unlock the character through a story event, but it could just be like what Avengers did, where it was like, you do a mission, and you unlock Spider-Man. You do a mission, and you unlock Mighty Thor, you know? You do a mission, and you unlock Hawkeye. You know, they don't make you play for 10 or 20 hours to unlock the character that you just, you know, either paid money for or you've downloaded the latest DLC and you're excited to play as Black Panther. They don't make you play as everyone else in Wakanda and not Black Panther, you know, that would be stupid. This is the world we live in. This is where we are. It's a crazy grind. It really is. And listen, people will tell me, they'll be like, Aaron, you've just never played a grindy game before. You're just, you know, you're just a noob to all this. And I'm like, dude, I played The Division, I played Destiny, I've played Warframe, but I mean, I've played thousands of hours of Destiny, hundreds of hours of The Division. I know what a good grind is. I've played probably thousands of hours of Avengers at this point. I know what good grind and bad grind is, okay? So it's like, people will hit me with that, and I'm just like, dude, there's a difference between doing it right and doing it wrong. If you do the grind right, people will embrace you. They will thank you for giving them a good grind in a video game, where it's actually fun to do that,
Your
you know?
incessant irksome behavior has led Brainiac to compromise your shield earlier than anticipated.
Okay.
Get to Nora and get her safely through the portal.
Get to Nora.
Safely.
Okay, where's Nora? Is Nora, or are we just leaving? Just leaving. It's okay. I have played a little bit of Final Fantasy Rebirth, yeah. A couple hours, but I haven't had time to get back into it. So many other games to play.
Feeling very down, actually.
Yeah, I was definitely enjoying it. I just haven't had time to play all the RPGs that I collected this year. Like, I still want to go back and play more Hogwarts Legacy, Rebirth. I still want to play Final Fantasy 16. I never got to finish that. Yeah, when it's fun to play, you don't notice the grind. Yeah, you're not even concerned about it, man. You're not even concerned. Oh, this is like their lab or something. Okay. And that's the end of the mission. Alright, let's see what we get here. Not bad. The wrong buttons here.
Oh, and my horoscopes had cut back on the gimmicks.
Taken by storm. Pinpoint free prize shooter.
Oh,
Sterling sights, boomerang.
cut back on the gimmicks.
Transitive property. Okay, that's a killer frost weapon there. Yeah, I don't think any of these. I'll keep this one. That's a tier 1. I'll keep that one. Let's see what we got here. Kinda ugly.
Come on, Sharko, it's one frozen lady. How hard can it be?
Nora. Where'd the Riddler at?
Kid, get down here.
Victoria Frias, I presume.
Amanda Waller. So tell me again about the partner benefits.
How
The
tall is she?
deductibles are hell.
Whoa! Like a giant collectible! She's in mint condition! BNIB!
Like 8 feet tall? She's like Master Chief.
Nora has undergone vitrification. She is not an action figure.
I think they are bonding.
Shark, we didn't go through all that to make friends. We need her tech to win the war.
Statistically, it's extremely unlikely you can stop Brainiac.
Come on. I thought you'd be up for taking the long shot, no matter the cost.
Oh, tingly.
These are your world's finest scientific minds? What happened here?
I am more of a hobbyist, but I would also be happy to assist.
And you get to hang out with us while your Sheila's defrosting. No offense.
I'll be frank, Dr. Frias. You want Task Force X to take you and your wife back to the Ice Age. Fine. But you know a better offer isn't coming. For either of you.
True.
Desperate times, desperate measures. Name your price.
There might be a teeny nanite bomb in your head, Clive.
Do it. For Nora. No matter the cost.
Good for them. Cute couple. You got strong and you got silent.
I eliminate Brainiac from the multiverse, and you fulfill your end of the deal. Yes?
First, a little downtime, Doctor. Luther has some files on metahuman tissue regeneration that I'd like an expert opinion on. Don't worry, ma'am. We'll look after her.
Human tissue regeneration.
Her name brand. I've got protein bars.
Like, once again, how tall is she, dude? Like, because look, okay.
Sometimes I wish the rest of y'all were
like Rick Flag has got to be like average male height or taller. Even Joker's taller than him. And Joker might have a heel on his shoe, but even so, if Joker's taller than him, okay, and I'm on a raised platform compared to her. King Shark is barely taller than her. Yeah, I mean, King Shark counting the fin, you know? Without the fin, he might barely be as tall as her. I don't know.
Don't point the business end in your face, you numpty.
Alright, the question is now, who do we take off the team so that we can have... Wait, I thought... Isn't this the character swap? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so... Let's equip her. We'll play as her. I think I might swap out Boomerang for Joker. Because I actually really like having Joker. And he looks good on the team. Okay, so she's got like kind of a basic...
Hey, Freeze. What are you benching?
Let's get this, frankly, bizarre and deeply uncomfortable show on the road.
He's got like an ice axe. Yeah, I think I like this layout for the team. What does it mean automatically? Did I steal one of Joker's weapons? I wasn't paying attention. Probably did. She can have big chain guns. Okay. So she can do Pistols, chain guns, and assault rifles. Okay. Well, let's give her this new... Yeah, let's give her this one. Who attacked me? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Kay. That's crazy. Okay, so we got a couple level ups here. Cold calculation activates at 5x combo and higher, increases firearm damage by 20%, and causes successful counters to increase the damage of your next melee by 40%. Okay. Pretty basic. You get some cold calculations that show up. Yeah, Poison Ivy being like a little teenage girl is kind of weird. Oh no, I mean I think that post on the community page of YouTube, it was mostly about just people on the internet being jerks, you know? I think people are like that. They're on YouTube, they're on Twitter, and I was just kind of stating as a call to action, you know? It's just, you can disagree with people and be kind to them, and, you know, hiding behind anonymity and being a stranger on the internet is kind of a cowardly way to navigate, you know? You hide behind anonymity, and then you say rude and, you know, nasty things because you know, you don't have to deal with the consequences. If you said that to someone in real life, you know, you would have to deal with the consequences of either, you know, social consequences or physical consequences, you know? So I was just reminding people that, you know, just try to behave like you would in real life, you know? Just treat people with kindness, and unless people give you a reason not to. Melee hits, 25% chance to make enemies shield harvestable. I kind of like that. Melee kills cause all enemies to freeze. That could be cool. 7.5 meters. Yeah, I like either one of those. 10 combo increases shield capacity by 5%. Shield overcharge by 10. Yeah, so we got a partial level up here. Melee hits affect all enemies within 5 meters, but melee cooldown is increased by 2 seconds. Okay. Increases critical hit damage by 20% against enemies that have more than 50% health. Melee hits on frozen enemies remove the effect, but regenerate 25% shield. I don't know. Hey, I appreciate that, Golden Boy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. He says, hey, Aaron, we heart and appreciate all you do, so don't forget that. Appreciate you, man. Much appreciated. Appreciate the $5. Super chat. Yeah, dude. Once again, I would say if you want to talk about Yasuke, I would say check out Shackcast episode 53. Because, and I even did clip a portion of that where we did a whole conversation about the racism against that character, and I've discussed it to no end. There's nothing I can say now that I haven't already said on that topic, but I would refer you to that one just to not waste anyone's time on that discussion for sure. Bryce says, I also wish characters had more traditional abilities in this game with more in-depth skill trees. Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, this is just... None of this really matters. I mean, I could pick anything and still be fine. Like, I like to agonize over it, and I like to figure out a nice build, and I'll come back and tweak things as necessary, but, you know, none of these things really matter. These are such small and insignificant things. So I think with this one, I usually play pretty heavy on critical hits. Melee hits on frozen enemies remove the effect. I don't know if I like that. So maybe we'll stick with the crits. Suicide Strike is a single target attack. Yeah. Shield regenerated. Pretty much what everyone else does. Oh my god. You impale them with the axe and swing them around. That's pretty cool. Can we see that again? I gotta admit, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the combo system, in some ways, it's a lot like the Arkham system, where it's like, at a certain number, you can start doing takedowns. At a certain number, you know, you start using certain gadgets and certain abilities, and at a certain number, you're dealing more damage. They kind of tried to do the same thing, but with ranged weapons, but I mean, none of this, it just doesn't, there's no point where you feel like all this clicks and you're really good. You get really good in the same way that you got good with Batman or Catwoman or whatever. Oh, dude, you're just in time, Acting Relic. We're about to get first impressions as soon as I cut through this skill tree here. Damage dealt while airborne. Killing frozen enemies reduces cryo boost heat buildup by 10%. Cryo boot. Sorry, cryo boot. Oh, cryo boots is her mobility. Okay. So I think we might do that. Reduce the heat buildup. Generating combo by being airborne. Yeah, normally I would just do airborne on everything. Critical reloads with pistols. Cause the next shot to freeze enemies. I like that. Frostbite activates at 10x combo and higher. Increased shield harvest. Damage by 40%. Causes enemies within 20 meters to take 10% more damage from firearms. Okay. Well, we got that. Yeah, dude. Literally spent 4.5 hours trying to unlock this character today. So we shall see very soon if the grind was worth it. That's it? Okay. Just like a little animation. Let's see. 10x combo and higher. Powder burn. Traversal attack range increased by 25%. Okay. Yeah, I would go with that. Let's increase that. Okay, last one. Successful counters generate 2 combo and critical counters generate 4 combo. Performing shield harvest instantly reloads. I don't need that. I can reload my guns manually. It is a little shorter than Joker, yeah, because I mean, I think Joker took me like 9 or 10 hours. Like, it was not good, dude. I hated it so much, man. And I was so close to paying the $10. I was like, you know what? Here's $10. Let me play as him now. I got so close. I was so mad. It took ages to unlock Joker. It was not fun. Okay, so let's go out there. Let's do like an easy mission somewhere. I don't know if killing time is easy. Let's see. Is there like a mission? I'm not seeing any missions with her symbol next to it. Oh, right here. Smash and grab. Okay, let's do that. And we'll kill some enemies along the way.
Another data storage enemy in this zone. That makes it a priority target for you.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely insane. So yeah, let's see what it's all about. Let's see if is this worth all the hype? Was it worth all spending half the day trying to unlock this character? Okay.
I'm sure the only reason Freeze is helping you is for her wife. It's always the wife.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The wife is really motivating, bro.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
What? Loopy-loop. And then you boost forward. Okay, that's LB. Okay. R1 is for the ice path. Okay, I gotta get the handle on this. Okay. Oh, so you can strafe backwards? Yeah, you surge. Okay. can go up the side of a building. Okay. Yeah, the ice definitely looks cool. Okay, so you do like a jetpack, like a Tony Hawk move.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what the flow is. Like, how do we chain all this together? What is this? Okay, so you can hover for a limited amount of time. We got the freezing pistol and the Gatling gun. Okay, so you kind of do the same thing. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing a Tony Hawk game. Like, what? Can I do another one? That's gonna take some time to understand that. I have to work on it a little bit.
My resources are dwindling.
Okay, you definitely, if you move backwards, like that throws off your entire, like, combo. I crashed into the drone. Like, why does it do a loop? Like,
Don't give up the trophy hunt yet.
it's interesting.
A good leader puts his team through their paces.
Wait, this is a burst fire Gatling gun? Really? You can't even... Oh my god, I keep hitting the side of the turret. Oh my god. Ramping my style. Yeah, I guess that's the theme with these Killer Frost weapons, is that they're all burst fire weapons. I don't know. It's going to be a learning curve. I think that's what it is. I should have done the perfect active reload. I didn't get it.
Have you ever seen a super volcano erupt?
Yeah, like
How about
if you
once
do it
on
while
this
she's
path?
upside
Could
down,
be fun.
is that the vibe? No, because otherwise you do the downward spin. I'm trying to figure out, like, yeah, when do you do that? You have to do it at a very specific time, like at the perfect half pipe. I feel like this needs like a tutorial on its own. Yeah, like, why does a Gatling gun, why is this not full auto? Like, that makes this gun so useless. I hate this gun. The whole gratification of a big chain gun like this is to just continuously fire it. Like, I feel like this is another mistake that, once again, they're making every looter shooter mistake that you possibly can. Like, this should be a full auto weapon. It's such a simple concept. And it's probably the highest damage weapon I have right now. So I kind of have to roll with it. Punish. Scarecrow. I mean, that probably makes sense. Frozen non-vehicular enemies take more damage. Very weird. So with burst fire, you could go for some status effect on hit build. Yeah, and I mean, you would probably be better at getting critical hits. You know, you wouldn't be super inaccurate or anything. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
Yeah, probably just rock that. I don't know. So with this L1 where you do like the loop, if you do it right there, you get like a lot of verticality. But if you wait too late, well, okay, that's a perfect vertical. And there's even a time to release where you just go straight forward if you release really early. Then there's like another time where if you release, I guess I'm not, yeah, like that. I guess if you do it too late, you end up doing an upside down thing, which really, that takes you nowhere. That has no benefit. Like, it looks cool, I guess, but whatever. And then with the R1, this allows us to, like, you know, just pretty much Iceman our way around. And then you could do the loop and jump again. And of course you could go like super fast. Oh, you could wait till the end and do a slide. That's kind of cool. We probably need to level up and get our own type of guns and stuff. Maybe there's some better guns that we could rock.
Minimum collateral. Good job.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. See how she slid on her knees at the end of that loop? That's cool.
Precision at all times.
Yeah, this feels like you're just doing some sort of skateboarding trick. I don't know. And if you don't move and you just do RB, you just go like straight vertical. And you do have a slam attack. Okay, so go like this. Go vertical, do that, go vertical. Okay, now we're out. I can do a loop and send me forward, and then just touch the ground to recharge. It's all starting to come together, but the traversal is definitely going to be a learning curve. Yeah, so like,
why exactly do you
well, if you just let go of the loop, you just fall. But if you press X at the right time, which is the jump button, if you press that at the right time, you do different things. Like you can do an upward flip or something.
Probability of data hoarding. Greedy.
Yeah. hit the broadside of a barn right now. I am not ready for high-level content with this character. I'm gonna be fumbling all over the place. See, had I been able to unlock this character earlier, I could be learning the ins and outs, you know, and honing my skills for several hours today instead of, you know, messing around for 4 hours and then now I've got to make up for lost time and start to get good. Dude, why do they have so much health? Get the crit. Yo, appreciate that, Benji. Subscription to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the content today. Appreciate that. Yeah, so you can just kind of launch off like that. Alright, let's try the chain gun. Nope. Now I'm just gonna fall forever. Like, I just can't traverse the way I want to. That makes sense. Oh, there's a car. Hello? Can I get in the car? Thank you. Where's that helicopter? There you go.
What do you even hope to gain from my data? I already analyzed all your world. Are you tracking ahead of my estimates, or are my units tracking behind?
Not getting a deposit back on that one.
I'm on Deadshot's mark.
Anyone else? There's 5 remaining. Hope it's not bugged. These missions get bugged a lot. Thought someone was shooting at me. Yeah, no one's on the radar.
Better restore my systems.
Yeah, I think this got bugged. Oh no, did they not nail the traversal? Is it just the controls that make it feel weird? Yeah, this mission's busted again. It does this all the time, and I'll search everywhere. I'll scan for enemies, nothing. I don't know if this guy counts. I don't. Hello. Nerd. I don't think these guys count.
Only you were here.
Nope. 'Cause it still says 5 enemies left. That's unfortunate.
Takes me back to
All right,
fabricating
how do we quit this mission? Because it's bugged. Yeah, when enemies would spawn below the map or inside the walls. Like, I'm not even sure that that's what's happening here, because when I do the scan, I can't even, like, Like, I got no read. Like, there's nothing. And I never find them in the walls or in the floor or anything. The scans just don't pick them up at all. But yeah, it's probably something similar. It's probably the same phenomenon. How do we quit this? Do I just have to die, or... I don't see it. Abort mission. Okay, there we go. There's so much on the HUD.
Would you like some new gear? There's a lieutenant nearby.
It's a horrific waste of time, this game.
You should prove more of a challenge this time, with a scientist on your side. Maybe I'll finally find what makes you tick.
Okay, let's go find a mission we can do, I guess, because since that one's always going to bug out. We'll do that one soon, but I need to get a feel for the character. Toyman. Wanted to do smash and grab. All of a sudden they all went down to 8,000 so they can make the level up grind even slower. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I like the Toyman mission. We got more Toyman outfits from the battle pass.
Oh, I'm flaming psyched. I could rescue a bloody croc right now.
Some of them look cool, but not really. Oh, I did like a downward jump. That was kind of cool. Yeah, you definitely don't want to let that go at the wrong time. Oh, Riddler trophy right here.
Top floor hunting supplies.
Oh my god, it's so hard to
Thank me after you catch it.
land in a very specific position here. The oldest one in the book. I like 40 Riddler trophies. Okay.
Sweet ride, hero. Let us kick some butt.
Yeah.
We can't commence the mission until we clear out these enemies.
He makes the shot from hang time.
Okay. Are we... Okay, there he is.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Can I do a melee attack, please? Okay, why can't I attack this guy? Oh. That's not very nice. That's not very nice.
Isn't it time we axe? Freeze.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the left bumper traversal. The loop-de-loop thing. I feel like most of the time I'm releasing at the worst moment. So that's either going to be a learning curve or just something that I'm just really going to dislike. And
Ready to try one of my experiments, Doctor?
let's see, I'm level 10. So I got 20 levels to go before she's maxed out. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, the Battle Pass is really weak. I mean, other than the ones that kind of have, like, the Mr. Freeze vibe here, I feel like all the rest of them, they just look really bad. And they've historically been bad, like, every season. They're just really not nailing the cosmetics in this game. Simply, if you just went with the comics, you could really do something strong.
So even the fake heroes get a red carpet. Where's my walkout music,
Out of shards. Once again, where are the enemies? Is this whole game broken? No, these guys are out of bounds. Yeah. There's no enemies. I'm supposed to be being like mobbed by enemies right now, so that I can get these little data shards. There's the abort mission again. What is wrong with this game? Did they not QA test anything? These are literally like regular missions from like the main game. These are like not even... That's not even new stuff that I'm playing right here.
Shows off his business acumen.
Please bring Dr. Frias to our next encounter.
Dr. Frias.
I'd like to see if her wifely idolatry still qualifies as incomprehensible.
Frias is my target.
Why is my TV giving me notifications? I don't like that. New TVs are terrible, man. They have updates, they have notifications. Like, remember when TVs just played video and they didn't do any of that crap?
I'm the eye in the sky.
Like, why does my TV have to notify me that updates or things have changed? Yeah, it's 2 broken missions, man. Epic care package. I mean, I guess let's try. I don't know. I didn't want to rush into like a more difficult mission or anything, but let's see. This might be easier. Let's try killing time for a minute. See if I can pick up on the traversal.
Hold on. Distance needs some adjustment.
Dialing in on freeze. The leader of the match shows off his business.
Don't sweat it, Marlene. Got you covered.
Thanks for your patience, innocent bystanders. Good luck.
We got 4 Terminats just waiting to clock into those target selected.
Better restore my system. Time to rebuild.
There we go. Oh, epic care package. There we go. See, you can like go at the end of the arc to go like down. Oh, now I got shocked. Fun's over. No more traversing.
The ticket comes before the move.
Joker's doing his polka dot grenades. Yo, what's up, Evil Eyes? We just got the character after like 4 hours, but trying to get used to her gameplay is a whole different deal. And like all these new Killer Frost weapons, they're burst fire. I think her traversal has a learning curve. I think that's what it is so far. Maybe I'll master it after a little while, but Joker's just like, it was so natural. And you learned it like really quickly, but
can you replicate those results?
This one feels like it's gonna be annoying. What game is this? This is Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and we're playing as Mrs. Freeze, who is an alternate universe female version of Mr. Freeze, I guess. I haven't really gotten far enough. There was a cutscene when we unlocked her that you could say adds more to the story a little bit, but I think we're not going to get more to the story until I run over here and fight Brainiac, and we're supposed to somehow find a way to rescue the Flash. So, I don't know, we'll see how that moment goes, but yeah, it's been alright. Hasn't been great, but it's been interesting. There it is. Going for legendary. See, I was gonna go into this killing time mission, but now it's spawned like a bunch of enemies here. Oh wait, my weapon doesn't do an affliction yet. I need to like unlock more of these weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll go from there. Abraham says the game looks awfully boring. I can't really agree on it looks boring. Like, there's a lot of things happening on screen. You know, you're doing cool tricks. Yeah, it has the Sunset Overdrive kind of vibes. Like, I could agree that the narrative has gone downhill and that there are other issues with this game, but boring is not really an issue that this game has. Like, I don't know about the boring. Like, boring would be like there's nothing going on, like nothing's happening on screen. You know, we've just been watching characters talk or read lore for like 3 hours, you know? That would be boring. I don't even know what that is. That was her traversal ability. I don't even know what that was.
Would you like some new gear? There's a lieutenant nearby.
Dynamism. Look it up.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah, she has like these slow, clunky melee attacks. Yeah, I still gotta get used to her traversal. Yeah, I'll be on for a while, man. 'Cause I wanted to level up a little bit before I go fight Brainiac. because I don't want to walk in there and get like owned. That would be a bummer. So I want to get some practice in on killing time, and then we'll check it out. Are games trying to copy third-person shooters? I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the game being a third-person shooter. Nothing innately wrong with that, but I think what we expect from most DC Comics games is that they are melee focused, like the Arkham games, right? You know, like Marvel's Avengers was very melee focused, other than certain characters that have ranged abilities, you know. We kind of expect these games to be focused around melee attacks rather than guns. Okay. See, I keep releasing it at the wrong time, and I end up doing that spin that sends me downward. Okay, so I'm going to do this one in an attempt to level up and test my skills and learn to get better, you know? You had a dream they had an update releasing an Arkham-style melee system. That would be crazy, dude. Be all for that. That would be crazy.
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. You forgive me for not joining you.
Okay, now we're going. I know, I miss Avengers too, and I feel like today just made me miss Avengers more. Just playing this game makes me homesick for Avengers. Yeah, definitely. You can tell I'm struggling on the traversal. I just don't have it figured out. Yeah, we got robbed. I agree. I agree, sir.
How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get inventive.
What do I do? Oh, see, now the helicopters want to die really fast in killing time. But in other modes, they're like, no.
Really thought the fire was going to be a metaphor. Time to not stop, drop, and roll. Like a damn missile.
I'm addicted to pistols now after playing as Joker for so long. There we go. Yeah, I think this levels you up. I mean, sometimes there's other modes that give you more like raw XP. Like you could do a mission, it'll be like, hey, here's, you know, 30k XP, but this one sometimes you could just play this mode for like 15-20 minutes and get a couple level ups. So I don't know, it all depends. I mean, this mode might be quicker if you're playing with friends, but when I was solo it almost felt quicker to do other things. But I feel like no matter what, it's still gonna take you some time to unlock, you know? There's not really like a cheese to level this up even faster, you know? I don't think there's a cheese for that. Let me turn down the volume just a touch, so it's not like overpowering my voice. Hey, I appreciate that, Bryce. Appreciate the good luck. Hope you enjoy the game, man. I know you saying you were trying to level up and get back into it a little bit. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's been fun. Fun chatting about all things DC and about this game, among others. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, those are snipers. Yeah, and see, just constantly getting like traverse locked. See, when you get the perfect timing and you do that, you feel pretty cool, but most of the time I mess it up. Where did he even go? Just like Batman'd out of here, man. Lame. Yeah, and I clearly have a build for Joker, whereas with this character I don't. So I gotta give it more time. I gotta give it more of a chance, you know? Good chance to level up. See, I got sniped again. All I'm doing is trying to get this. Hello, hello. See, I can't like specifically traverse somewhere. It's so difficult. Why is that so difficult? Yeah, man. Nope.
Nora in binary.
In binary. Oh, I get it. I get it. What is this? Like, I don't understand what that's doing. What does that do? Let's read it again.
Your brain chemistry is fascinating.
Like, what does this do?
Let's tweak it some more.
Yeah, why do we want a loop-de-loop? So what is powder burn? Does it explain here somewhere what powder burn actually does? Says when available. Outer burn, traversal attack. I don't really get the idea. Like she's creating an ice NATO or something? Like, why? For what reason? What does it do? I haven't seen it deal damage to an enemy. Like, downhill again.
This world's what I make it, Earthlings, and I made it to kill you.
See, I don't have enough
I'm sending you some true opposite.
Green Lantern crap. Dude, I'm only mastery level 5, and I already feel like overwhelmed. She looks like a Karen. Karen. I said it during the cutscene, but I said it earlier. I was like, she looks ugly? Like, I get not everyone can look hot, but I mean, and she's like 8 feet tall, dude. She's taller than every other character in the game. I think King Shark is only just barely a little taller, and that's like counting the fin, you know. I don't know why they. She's like Master Chief in all the cutscenes. Like, this looks weird. You know what they're going for? They're going for something here. Yeah, she's got the boots too. Yeah. So I mean, you got to think the boots got to add a little bit of height, but I just feels like she's obsessively tall. Like, why is she that tall? That it makes all the characters seem feminine? Might be the word. He's like more of a man than Rick Flag. Like, why? Why is that true? mean, maybe this will be more fun too when the traversal bar doesn't fill up so much. Sometimes you gotta kind of level up to really even out all that stuff too. So that's a possibility.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'm getting effective.
Use the boots. Did I kill the attack squad? I don't know. I wish we got Bane so bad. Bane would be dope. Bane would be cool. How many games have we ever had the opportunity to play as Bane, you know? We had that brief moment where Bane and Joker were playable in Arkham Origins co-op multiplayer thing. That was it.
Perfect landing. Take note. Always replicate the results.
Just having a hard time precisely getting where I need to go.
We can use this nano facility.
Yeah, I think there's still members of the hit squad on the loose. Maybe I'm just not finding them.
This world's what I make it perfect, and I made it. Depending.
Watch your step. Someone should look this for scientific classification.
The multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, for Arkham Origins. I played it a little bit, but I ultimately found it more frustrating than it was fun.
I'm honing my method.
Like, I wanted to play as like Batman and Robin, like me and a friend. Like, you know how cool that would have been? Like it just never worked out that way. Either you'd get like insta-killed by nerds that, you know, probably no life the game. Like, it just felt like it's too video gamey, the multiplayer mode, right? Because what do people do when we play video games? We min-max, we try to like, we don't really immerse ourselves in the game world, we just try to like figure out how to win. And so by doing that, you kind of lose like the roleplay fantasy, because the players obviously know to check the gargoyles, so they just shoot all the gargoyles, and everyone knows where the gargoyles are, so it's like, there's really, you can't do what you do in the single player. You don't get that fantasy. And you can't swoop down and get in fistfights with them, because, I mean, they'll just, you know, all the multiplayer guards will just instantly swarm you and shoot you. Like, the game wasn't built that way. So, I don't know, it's a nice attempt at trying to do multiplayer for the series, but ultimately it's really hard to do. It's really hard to do. Really hard to make that fun.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
And, you know, in order for people to play as Batman and Robin, you know, someone's got to play as the henchman, you know? What's up with Alberto? We got to keep it English, though, bud. So everyone can understand what's being said in the chat. But welcome. Oh, he's dead. Joker got him. Yeah, definitely an interesting idea. I would just enjoy the ability to have that as like a co-op, like against bots, you know? Me and a friend play as Batman and Robin. That'd be more fun than multiplayer. Would have been a co-op. Nothing wrong with that.
Job well done, Victoria.
Yeah, I don't know. Eh.
How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get inventive.
What is going on? Like, something's wrong. Like, is the hit squad still here? Because the map's all cordoned off. Like the hit squad is still here. Because I can't even leave. I have to find the last member of the hit squad. Dude. What? I don't understand. Yeah, the battle pass doesn't look good, man. It does not look good. I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. I'm honestly looking at that battle pass and I'm like, would I pay money for any of this? No. I mean, it's all like Toy Man, stupid, bright, colorful, stupid outfits that mean nothing to comic book fans. Even if we go to the store, yeah, you have a Mr. Freeze outfit, sure. You know, you have the Arkham Knight outfit for Harley, which I gotta say the color swap here to black and white looks really good. I did pick this one up for the Joker because I had 1,000 points, but the Arkham Joker looks really good. I can't say the color swaps are worth it, so I don't think I would invest in spending more money. So, don't think that's a good idea. None of the emotes look interesting. All the costumes are just brightly colored Riddler spray paint things. It just doesn't look good. I mean, 0 out of 10. Like, if I had to critique these, I'd say awful. Just I'm starting to get nervous now, because we can't get out of this. But it keeps getting more difficult. Like, can I just leave? No.
Let's do this one together, Harleen.
This earth will reject you like a virus.
I can't escape, dude. I need help. Yeah, the store skin looks better, but... Oh, now there's a hit squad incoming. Is it just bugged? I don't... The Legion of Leech. Okay, it seems to like splash snow on the enemy, and then that hurts them. I guess that's... Yeah, I'm leaving after this. I'm not... This game's starting to get more buggy the more I play tonight. Like, we just gotta leave. All this win, whatever XP we get from this, be good. See, everyone's got those ice that I gotta hit them with a melee first. Yeah, and I gotta say, I'm not really loving the character design here, if I'm being honest. I don't like this outfit too much. I wish they did something cooler.
I'll have to get inventive.
Give us a more traditional Freeze outfit. I would have rather they had given us Killer Frost. I think that would have been so much cooler.
down. She must be stopped.
Quick recalibration.
Something's bugged. Like, this is reason to unlock. Like, it's not showing the kill squad on the map. I'm just killing random enemies.
Effective profile.
Something's wrong.
I'm weaponizing every fiber this earth against you.
Too much commitment for us right now, but we'll call you.
Contact team. Extremely caustic. Hold on, my systems need some adjustments.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't leave, dude. Okay. The only strategy I can come up with is like try to get to the exit zone. But they're only giving me like 9 seconds outside the zone. I think I would die. I don't know. Like there's no one. There's no... Like it said a hit squad came and it put up the barrier. And now the barrier won't go away. It won't go away. And if I keep killing enemies, it's just going to keep getting more difficult. And then at some point, it's going to get really difficult. And then I'm going to die. And then all this will be a waste of time. I don't understand. This game is bugged. I might need to just reset the game after this. Yeah, see, the mastery level keeps going up. Oh my god, dude. And these are not, they're not the... None of these enemies are the kill squad who've been sent to assassinate me.
Love to stick around, but my squad seem to have other plans.
Okay, I'm in this like outer zone right now. I escaped the hit squad. Is that good? Can I do that?
Overwhelming odds are just numbers.
No, I think that would kill me, but there's still a barrier here. Like, I still can't leave. You know what I could try is get downed and see if that will drop this zone.
Jumpstart the suit.
I think this game is beyond bugged tonight.
This world's what I make it, perfect. And
It keeps increasing. No. This has happened to you too? See, 9 seconds is not enough time, dude. There's no way I'm gonna get to the exit. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Let's just try it. No. Oh. thought that was gonna pop my head. Okay, I don't know. So I guess I had 2 hit squads after me, but they weren't showing up on the map, and they weren't bothering to chase me down, and they weren't inside the circular zone that was highlighted. Like, what is happening? They expect you to turn into Sonic and get there. Yeah, dude. Dashing at the speed of light. I went up like 2 levels. Oof. Not great.
Finally, equipment suiting.
Yeah, that was cringe, huh? All-in-one super sprint.
You must have this many peer
Bottoming cycle? What does that mean? What does bottoming mean? Can you tell me, gamers? What does it mean? It's got spikes on it.
No one would mind
Flow
if we just
work.
Take a good long look at this. Yes.
What is flow work? What is this, a Christmas gun? What's happening with this? Yeah, these aren't even like DLC weapons, those two. These two are. Yeah, what does it mean to have a flow cycle and a bottoming work? What does that mean? What does that really mean?
And we might end up rivals.
Ready to try one of my
I got 1 level up, dude. Oh my god. The grind is real. Melee hits regenerate 3% shield. Shield harvest kills increase the damage of your next melee hit. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, brutal. Grenade does no damage. No. What are with all these weapons where it's like, your weapon does no damage, but the trade-off is always never worth it. Oh no, tier 3. It's supposed to be like decent, right? And we got the tier 1 right here. I don't know if I have a higher. I have it. Well, but this one's fire. And Joker's been rocking that one. Yeah, I got Black Manta's water gun here. We thought farming was hard in Avengers. Yeah. Yeah, this game's out here calling us punks, you know? Would Black Mask's Bullet Storm? Maybe I should use that as this weapon instead, but let's see what the comparison is like damage-wise. Yeah, it's less damage, but I mean, you'd be putting out a lot of rounds. Yeah, Dr. Poison. I mean, the stuff that's viable this season's like Diablo Blaze and Freeze stuff, ironically. Kind of all over the place. Oh, that's equipped? Okay.
Your brain chemistry is
Harley's using it. Traversal mod. Yeah. We need a new traversal mod. And then, I don't know, I guess I could equip this. Oh no, that's... You have to equip them of all the same tier. So I would need like a tier 3. I only have a 1 and a 2. on the frozen stuff, right? Yeah, I need like a tier 3. Interesting. Okay.
This sign's your entrance to the bay. Where
So we need to do a mission. Firearms would be good. Infamy set would be good. Huh. Okay.
Task Force X.
Let's try that.
This is very much your area of expertise.
I don't know.
Resources are dwindling.
Keep releasing at the wrong time. I feel like if I'm playing in a group session, like, I'm gonna be the slowest at traversal. Because, I mean, that move just sends you nowhere fast. Like,
The one that you killed.
I feel like it's gonna be like Harley Quinn, how you're always at the back of the pack when you're traversing as her. Like, it just sucks. Everyone else is faster than you, they travel further. I have to recharge more. I feel like the game's lagging a little bit. I'm on PlayStation 5. I don't know why it's kind of stuttering a little bit. It's unusual. Right? Hopefully so. Because I feel like most people get that upgrade to their reversal abilities. Higher mastery levels. Complete the mayhem, then each incursion at the highest available difficulty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're just making that upgrade super grindy for no reason.
Stepping between Elseworlds. Nora love rides.
I don't know, man. I don't think I'm getting the sell here. I think the narrative is gonna have to be really strong. Cause like, yeah, Joker was 35 last time. And you just have to hit 25 to unlock her and the Brainiac mission. So, I mean, they did make it shorter a little bit, but I mean, it's still several hours. But I mean, I still don't, unless there's a really strong narrative moment at the end when we fight Brainiac and defeat him. Unless there's a really strong narrative moment, I don't see a reason to keep this game in rotation other than just playing it every time like a new expansion drops, you know? And that's a bummer, because I mean, I was ready for this to be like Avengers, where I play it like daily or at least once a week, but like, you know, at this point I have a hard time justifying playing this even when there's new content. Like, I was like, do I really want to play this? Is it gonna be fun? Or am I gonna wish that I was playing Elden Ring or something else instead, you know? Am I gonna be like, oh, I wish I was playing Midnight Suns tonight, you know? Yeah, Avengers had the story going for it. That was always one of its strongest pulls. Was that, like, you know, even if things were bad for Avengers at a certain point in time, like, at least the story was always cooking. What's going on? Where's...
Utilize this facility's resources. wisely.
Did I go the wrong way? What's... Okay, it's right here. Bad guys? Okay. Are they... I need to turn this game off. I think it needs a reset, dude. Something's busted beyond repair. What is this? What, I gotta go maybe more north? Maybe it's just not triggering.
Better restore my system.
Do I just need to go more over here?
Let's get boosted. Some of you could use an upgrade.
Is that it? No. Now what is going on? It's not triggering anything. It's like there's no mission. Yeah, I think we gotta... Okay. We gotta do a quick restart, gamers. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just not running well. I think we gotta shut it down and load it back up. This is awful. Like it's multiple times where it's not spawning enemies and stuff. I'm just gonna double check. No new updates, cause there was an update earlier today, like a 20 gig update. So I don't know. Laggy on your system too? Weird. Yeah, it got delayed. Remember, this was supposed to come out on the 11th, and they delayed it till the 25th? Like, imagine how this skews the rest of their plans for the... You know, they have like a year worth of story to tell on this game before they probably shut it down, right? And, no, she's just ugly. She doesn't even look cool, dude. Like, don't most... I mean, there's some comic book characters that look ugly. But, I mean, don't most of them look cool? Even if they're ugly? Like, Alien, Predator. What are some villains that are meant to be ugly, but they still look cool, you know? She don't look cool. She just ugly. Maybe it's just a subjective opinion, for sure, but... Yeah, I don't think we're getting everything this year. I mean, think about it. We're getting pretty close to August. We'll be lucky if we get one more character this year. But that's not even all that they have planned, so... I don't know. It's not that everybody needs to be, like, hot, but I mean... It wouldn't be a bad thing, right? Be working against you. Can't believe you have to watch this every time you log in the game.
Ooh, Christmas has come early, and the snow's white. In Gotham, it's kind of beige.
Our contact with Dr. Frias is causing sections of her frozen dimension to manifest. We're learning so much about the permeability of the multiverse.
They said there was going to be snow in Metropolis, but I don't think we've seen any of it. Maybe after we fight Brainiac?
You're going to keep up with this constant
oh, there's a little section right there.
like
I mean,
tenacious dogs.
I thought it was going to be like a, you know, more of a total conversion, not just random chunks that are frozen. Yeah, Killer Frost would have been great. Because, I mean, Killer Frost, like, canon, she's always hot. Like, no matter what. Killer Frost has always been hot, even though she's a villain, you know? And they could give her a lot of the same abilities, you know? She could do the ice slide and the... You know, she could have daggers and swords and axes and stuff made of ice. That's perfectly within her character style, you know? And although I'd say it'd be somewhat unusual for her to use guns, it would be, but Whatever.
I need a quick recalibration.
Not the worst thing. What should we... Okay, yeah, we were gonna do one of the missions up here.
Task Force X.
Yeah, let's go over there.
This is very much your area of expertise.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Killer Frost would have been like a no-brainer type of decision here. Hang on, I minimized my windows here. Appreciate that. All right. Gamers, don't forget to like the video if you're enjoying the content on the channel. Tomorrow we're gonna do some Elden Ring on the Confessor. And yeah, tonight is Suicide Squad. Normally we'd do some Midnight Suns, but I was like, you know what? I want to unlock Mrs. Freeze and see what this is all about, because I know a lot of people are going to be curious as to what I think about this, so I need to get some impressions out there. So we gotta put some time in to unlock this character, level her up, play as her, and all that good stuff. And I'm curious, you know. Had to reset my system twice. The game crashed. No. No, that's horrible. Why? Oh, look at that. Luther Financial. Who's better with money than the richest man in the world? I gotta say, Lex Luthor, cooler than any rich person IRL. Lex Luthor, if he were a real person, I dig him more than Elon Musk, Donald Trump, all these rich people and faux rich people combined. Zuckerberg, people that are just rich, but they're not like brilliant inventors like Luthor, right? They're not like super rich because of their own creativity. They're rich because they bought an idea that someone else had, like electric vehicles or Twitter or you know, a space platform, making space rockets and other equipment. Okay, that's our spot here. Disappointing that no one's tried to be a real Lex Luthor, except for Bezos. He's actually tried to look like Luthor, but we don't see him building exosuits or, you know, trying to kill Superman, you know. So, overall, pretty disappointing. He made the world's biggest bookstore and turned it into the world's largest merchant platform. That's all he did. Bought out the competition by underpricing them. Yeah, another timeline, right? All these guys would be supervillains. And we've got no superheroes to stop them. Got nothing. This is gonna disappear. Yep. Guaranteed.
My resources are dwindling.
So up to a Task Force X.
Okay, we're getting dialogue. That seems good. Hey, we got some enemies? Bare minimum for this game? Some enemies, bro. Yeah, I can't really play the same way I play when I'm Joker. Yeah, I gotta...
On the rocks.
Lining up on free.
Yeah, just let me know whenever you're on, and once you're all settled, you think things will run well. I don't know. Remember when we were having lag though? And it was like certain enemies I couldn't damage, or the game was like frozen and I'd be attacking nobody. We had a lot of issues with lag, I think, last time we played. And I don't think it was your fault or my fault. I don't think it's like an internet thing. I think it's like a game thing. I think the servers of this game were probably just potatoes. It's really bad because I mean it's DC. Yeah, much better. Yeah, we can give it a try. What's the point of playing a multiplayer looter shooter if it doesn't run well when you play with friends? Like, like in what universe does, you know, Fortnite, and Overwatch, Destiny, all these other games, you know, have perfect seamless multiplayer experiences for crossplay games, and this game doesn't. I think we were also playing with someone that joined from chat though. That was, I think they were from like Japan or Korea or something, and I think that was also a problem with our lag. Was like, yeah, trying to play with someone in the Far East doesn't always work. So, but I play Elden Ring with Andrew and no issues. But I mean, you know, maybe not everyone has internet in the computer that Andrew has. Be a lot of factors there.
One of our little terminals has all grown up.
Okay, so we're supposed to kill specific enemies.
You four now have a new bomber to contend with.
Yeah, he was gonna get hit. Crashed again. Oh my God! What's up, Kano? How you doing? Yeah, game's all right. Checking out the new content today. Playing as Mrs. Freeze. Some ups and downs, you know.
I expected more from
It's not
you.
perfect.
Foolish, I know.
It's not like horrible, but definitely not a great game. Might be a good game. Might be kind of fun every now and then. I'm already about to die, dude. Like I have no way to do anything right now. Love the game. Yeah, I mean, like the traversal's fun. I think the gameplay is really fun. It's just the narrative that drives me nuts. Like, just not a lot going on story-wise in this whole game. You know, establishes that it's going to tell a certain type of story, and then, you know, we just don't get more story. And I'm like, why? What's happening here? I need shields. Oh, we're getting out of here. Okay. No, I'll just leave, please. I barely made it through this mission, dude.
Pursue those Earthlings. Do not let them phase back to their world and regroup. Taking on free!
My genius never ceases to amaze me.
Okay. This is about to get shot. Yeah, spam melee and get shields. Well, it doesn't always work in some of the in-game stuff, unfortunately. There might be some moments where the enemies are not prepped for dropping shields. You might have to shoot them in the knees first or something else. I'm just leveling up really slow. It's just having a low-level character. I feel like everything just slows down.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly.
Hot potato.
Absolutely.
Master winding up. Okay, we finally got an axe, dude.
Coldly efficient.
Deadshot mod.
Has my name on it.
A sniper rifle, that's cool. That'll be good for somebody else. Oh, potato. I remember this being pretty decent. I like the perk on it. I mean, you're stuck with only one grenade. But your grenades do 1,000% more damage. I mean, that's insane. So, okay, this one has deep freeze. Shield harvesting an enemy now gives suicide strike resource instead of shield. Do we like that, gamers? I don't think we like that. I'm not sure I like that. I need shields. I'm dying. Okay? I need the shield. No, I need the shields. I don't need... I mean, Suicide Strike will provide shields. I don't know. I'm gonna have to use it for now, because, I mean...
Never say no to new...
I just feel like I don't have any axes to use. I don't think I like that trade-off. That trade-off sucks. Oh, we got some emotes here. Okay. She mad. She just has like one emote and one thing for everything. Yeah, so I think I have only that, yeah. Master winding up or this one. I don't know. We'll just see. We'll play through the pain. How about that? Yeah, I got the Arkham Joker outfit. Yeah, it definitely looks cool.
For you today, Dr. Frias.
The Harley Quinn one looks good. Even the Freeze one looks cool. I don't want to give this game any money. Outer burn traversal attack hits have a 50% chance to spawn field or shield pickups. Increases powder burn traversal attack damage by 40% on frozen enemies. Okay. 10% melee affection resource. I think we go with this one. Do the shield pickups for now. Because I feel like as I level up, I just need to learn to survive a little bit. This DLC is hard when you're on like a low level character. So it can be a little painful. Yeah, I guess that grenade where we... What was it called? Bottoming... Bottoming cycle. It was bottoming cycle and flow system was... I can't believe they named stuff this. Why are they like this? Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, as chunky as this outfit looks, I gotta say, it's probably better. Yeah, and then you have like a hot version of it, I guess. And then you have this one, which has Solomon Grundy writing on it. I don't know. Got an Enigma style with green Venom vibes. Or you could get the goggles that show her eyes. I don't know. She just looks goofy, man. Look goofy. Yeah, I don't know. Just hanging in for Deathstroke, you know? Gotta keep playing at least that long, you know? Should be good to go? Yeah, let me see. I forgot how we even... Did I just invite you? Is it... Yeah, invite. Here we go. Okay. Or, I mean, maybe you can join, but... I think, try the invite. Just so I know how to do it. Switching to multiplayer transfers your session to a server. Okay. Alright, give it a second here. transition to a server. Alright, let's give that a minute. I will be right back. I just want to get some water. Gotta stay hydrated, gamers. Please.
Located another of Brainiac's dimensional invasion points, and a survivor.
Alright.
Dr. Frias. I've already been in contact
Dr.
and
Frias.
negotiated a deal.
See, Mr. Freeze?
Joining the squad.
Sure to be very cool. Very competent.
I should hope so. She's agreed to aid us in the field and in the lab. It's clear Brainiac is still experimenting on the Justice League. We've isolated the Flash's unique Speed Force signature on the Skull ship.
What's that thing up there?
Is what now?
You shoot that? Dude, there ain't no way. It's way up there. There's no way. Oh, King Shark. Yeah, look at this. Okay, alright, maybe you're a little bit taller. Okay. I mean, even without the fin, though. Even without the fin, it's like... Yeah, let me see. Yeah, you're still a little bit taller. The helmet and the boots are giving me a little bit of height here. But like in some of the cutscenes, I was like, is she the tallest? Like, why is this happening? She is massive. Yeah, she makes everyone else look like cartoon characters, like Deadshot. I don't know. Alright, let's find a mission. Yeah, you need to level up. What level is your progress, where it says progress in the top left here? That's your infamy levels or whatever. I mean, we could run killing time, honestly. That seems to work really well. I might just mark that. Might be the way to go.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Not even one yet. And this game's stingy, dude. I was like, I'm not even one. Why is this game? Why is the grind? Just to get to level 2. Even when I started playing, I was like, why is the grind horrible? I just started playing. Why do you make me not want to play anymore? It's that type of grind. It's that demotivating grind that this game has. Like, Destiny has the enjoyable grind, where it's like, yeah, I can't wait to play more and get cool thing X, Y, or Z. But this game, just like, wow, what if we made everything awful?
surviving units, see
Boom.
that this is the shark's final meal.
They're mad about the shark. They're mad about King Shark. Fucking smack.
Signs your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
Oh, so if you wait too late, yeah, you go like straight down. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can start this. Okay. I paid my shit. Oh yeah, it says you're at 0. You're at 0. All right, we got this. We got this though. You're probably gonna carry me with your King Shark. Oh my god, dude. Because my character feels super wimpy. Alright, we gotta ready up whenever you're set. I can't really do anything with difficulty. Just gonna carry me so I can get cool weapons and armor and slowly level up, and hopefully someday my Freeze character will become good. But she's not. It's not great. Gotta do a lot of leveling up. Maybe move some perks around once I get a feel for everything. Get some better weapons. I mean, some of my old weapons aren't super viable. Yeah, I did like, as Joker, I did like maybe 43 levels of this earlier. So it's not terrible as long as nothing's like bugged out. Should be alright. Man, that's gotta hurt.
Contact is extremely caustic.
Squats were the answer.
Oh yeah, see, my grenades don't do anything yet. I don't have affliction grenades yet. Oh, dude. Sucks. That's probably why I'm like not dealing much damage, is because I don't have any of the basic like powerful stuff. And I just lost my, got shocked. You backed up King Shark.
I got about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Oh, I saw a perk earlier for like a weapon or an item that I had that it'll drop shield charges for the entire team instead of just for me. But I was like, why do I want to equip that? Like, that should just be a thing. Like, it should just be by default that shield charges drop for everyone, not, you know, me stealing shield charges from you when you're... Dude, I hit him once and he knocked me down. I don't understand.
This Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X.
What is happening?
I've seen to it personally.
I got insta knocked. It's insane. Alright.
Let's this, Doctor.
What's happening?
Allow me to assist you, Prius.
Hey, there it is. Take it out. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you have a build where everything works in synergy, that's better, but I don't have it for this character. So I'm feeling the pain. It's not fun. Yeah, let's move into the city a little bit. I think that's a good idea. We get more cover, we get more rooftops, the verticality. I don't know. I don't know about her abilities.
My rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Hit squad incoming. He who casts the first stone. I'm already down. Yep. I even as I was doing that, which should give me shields, something hit me. So I was taking damage while I should have invincibility frames. I don't understand this game, dude.
Reality is malleable.
Yeah, see, you get shields whenever you do that. Whenever you're doing a takedown, like, I don't understand why I died. Like, doesn't make sense. Okay, we gotta take out the pink outline dudes. It's so bugged. Oh no, dude. No, we don't need bugs. The game sucks enough as it is. We don't need bugs hindering our experience further. We were just about to start having fun. We're playing together. This is supposed to be fun. This is what online gaming is all about. Teaming up with your buddies, having a good time.
Activating the facility. Luther, I owe you one.
Hit him with this.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
There we go. Getting some sort of flow here, even if my weapons don't really help me. Can't really succeed with bad weapons. Why are the helicopters like, they're just floating, they're not doing anything in my game. I haven't seen a helicopter shoot me once. Oh, you did slow-mo, okay, maybe that's why. Okay. Triggered the squad ultimate. I was like, why is the helicopter? 'Cause those helicopters are moving, okay. Alright, false alarm. They just sit there.
I'll have to get in bed too.
No. Oh, we got a hit squad.
I'm sending you some true opposition to play with Task Force.
Save me. Someone on Twitter said I have main character energy. I don't know if he meant it as a nice thing. I think he meant it that because I'm a live streamer, I'm very like egotistical. Not sure that that's true, but yeah, he said I have main character energy, so you gotta protect me, man. I'm the main character in this game, you know. It's all about me. Can you believe that? That's insane.
Her true self. Stop her. So this is the might of an earthling demigod.
I mean, wouldn't it be meaner to say that I have side character energy, that I'm an NPC and that I'm not all that important, and that I maybe just think I am? I don't know. Calling me a main character is honestly quite flattering. I don't know. Everyone's the main character in their life, you know? From your point of view, you're the main character. I'm the side character. Your friends are side characters, your family. You're the main character in your life. What kind of outlook is that? I think that you're a side character in your own life.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X. and you won't survive
it. Okay, that guy's out. Little pink. There we go. Got him. Too many more of these guys.
Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
No, I was just...
Terminator.
You see how close I was to getting shields? Yeah, I'm mad too. Like, he's a live streamer. He's probably full of himself.
Welcome to my sandbox, task.
What do you mean?
It's where you'll be buried.
Isn't entertaining and informing other people a somewhat selfless act? Even if you get paid to do it? And if you make some sort of money? I guess I have to do it for free. I have to be a soul streamer. Do it all for free and starve. Starve to death. Make any money.
We've got an imminent detonation.
Nice. Oh, you got him. Am I doing a thing? Oh, I did a takedown. Did we do? We both did takedowns. That was weird. I've never seen like a team takedown.
And you won't survive it. You can't think your way out of this one.
Dude, I don't know what happened there.
My tide turned.
I thought he was dead and then he wasn't dead, and then... Oh, the helicopters are shooting now. Maybe it's unbugged. Yeah, because the helicopters weren't working for quite some time.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Stupid little ice crystals.
An object at rest. You know the rest.
I think they finally woke up. Can't believe this game. That overcharged shield.
My resources are dwindling.
It honestly does look cool when I'm freezing up all the snow even more.
This Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
And the reloads.
Victory, Victoria, the name is in the game.
I'm not about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Okay, that was actually kind of cool, seeing all the slow motion happening.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Yeah, some of these choppers are busted though. Some of them are just like floating and aiming the wrong direction. And some are actively trying to attack. That's a toss-up on the helicopters, I guess. Yeah, dude, look at your score. You're like double what I am. And I keep dying. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Dude, the health was right there!
My units will make that area.
Yeah. I'm glad you were already coming to revive me. Dude, this sucks. It sucks trying to level up this character. It sucks. It's not fun. And it's stupid slow. I'm like level 11. Hopefully we level up a couple times after this. Need like a massive level up. Let's see, we're at mastery 20. Let's see what happens if we can get to like 40 or 50. If we can, I don't know. I keep dying. And I'm like, dude, I haven't died this much all day. Okay, just to put it in perspective, like, how many times did I get downed as Joker today? Maybe once or twice. But like right now, it's like every 5 seconds. Like she has no, and I even went after the perks that give me health regen. Insane. It's those crystals too that fall from the sky if you're standing still too long. That really hurts. Like you can't stay in the same area, and you gotta stay in the air, otherwise those crystals fall on your head. Yeah, the snipers, dude, it's insane. You're constantly getting shot in the back by like 5 different snipers. And then if it's not that, like 3 helicopters will show up.
What you call reality, I call a potential weapon.
Yeah, I just got sniped. See, I think taking out the tanks, that's key. You're not able to take out the tanks. That's like one of the easiest ways to get more health. Tanks and the helicopters, they drop shields.
All surviving units, see that this is the Shark's final meal.
Yeah, he's mad at you. Brainiac's like, see that? So as long as we do that, we run around the arena, we kill those things, focus on the snipers every now and then, you know, and the helicopters. I mean, your main source of health regen can be the tanks.
All that fuss and fight.
I just got down again.
Did it get you, Freeze?
I was literally mashing the takedown button.
Quinn, you are next to fall.
Is he bugged? Oh no, he's in slow-mo. Okay.
This was what I make it perfect, and I made it to kill you.
Crystal shit. Dude, I was doing the takedown right then.
They're really not your forte.
I need some level ups. I need them.
Modifications, Task Force 8.
This is horrendous. Carry is unreal at this point. Okay. Alright, he almost killed me. But no, he did kill me. I was literally going for the takedown. I did one melee, and I was pressing square and X. And I get insta-down. Negated my shields. Just completely took all my health like I was a punk. And look, I already have like 0 health. I'm gonna get away from him. Nope. I couldn't even, dude. I even ran away from him, and I still can't. All right, this is not good. I leveled up though. How many level ups is that?
Let's see what we can
I have
cook
2
up for you
skill
today,
points.
Dr.
That's
Frias.
not enough. I need like 20 levels, man. I can't even play the game. I'm getting down so often. I can't even play the game at this point. Okay, let's do some ultimates. Dude, I'm already down again. It's already. Look at this. I already have 0 HP. Oh my god, dude. What is happening? When did this game become such a shit show? Like, playing as a new character, you want to have some fun. Oh, we need to kill some constructs. Yeah, good luck with that. I haven't seen a construct.
So this is the might of an earthly demigod. It will be mine. Focusing on the sharp thing.
They may have burned 2 blocks.
You are next to fall.
Yeah, I don't have any, yeah, we need some constructs.
I'm adapting this world to you,
Ooh, that helicopter.
and you won't survive it.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Shark mark for a round.
Oh!
Freeze is done. Prepare
I
for
was
integration.
just nailing him to get the shield
See
energy.
that this is the shark's final meal.
Yikes. Yeah, I think I'm useless at this point. It's not looking
Reality
good.
is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
This character.
Give me a moment. Overheating.
Units, bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Yeah, I don't like this area.
Gonna need to jumpstart the suit.
This Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally. I'm sending you some true opposition to play with, Task Force
I
X.
need to exit soon and get those level ups and see if I get some gear.
Nice move, Shark.
See if we can kill this hit squad. Yeah. Let's kill the hit squad and let's get out of here and see what a level up does, because it didn't take long for me to become completely useless. Like, why is it this bad? Like, doing nothing but taking hits.
I got Shark's target.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Down.
Savage, Dr. Frears.
Okay, alright, let's get out of here.
Better restore my systems.
We can jump back in and try to get you more levels. I want to see how much. 31 levels. You should get some decent progression. You have to do this a couple times. And there might even be some of the missions we need to do. Yeah, you got squad lead. Dude, you had like double or triple the score I had. I couldn't do anything. Dude, it's like just killing basic things was so difficult. And everything was one-shotting me for some reason. Hadn't happened all day. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Like, it can be fun, and I think it's really fun when you're on your leveled up characters. But
a title fit for a king.
Wait, did it get you? No, that's 22 is your other level. Yeah, we got to see your episode progress. I got to 30. 30 on the Frozen Hearts.
Finally, equipment suiting someone of my
Master 2.
stature.
Master 2, Firefly's Pyromaniac. Golden Glider's Astral Projector. Yeah, I think I like that more. 10% chance when you melee a frozen enemy. Instantly die and freeze all enemies within 10 meters. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's do that. Reloaded super spreader. Got up to 6, almost 6. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we did all right. Let me just level up a little bit. Get 2 levels. Firearm hits on frozen enemies regenerate 1% shield. Forming 2 critical reloads in a row. Increases firearm damage by 25%. I like that. Freezing 3 or more enemies, a single attack generates 5 combo. Increases shield overcharge by 50%.
If I were you, I would spend it all on flowers and snacks. Yeah.
2 brutes. And enemies in Midtown. Okay. So we're at level 14. So I gotta get to 30. I'm like halfway there.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
Just let me know when you're ready. We could probably jump in again. I don't know, maybe. Let me look at my gear. Maybe there's something. See, firm hand. I'm already using that. Wait, what? Wrong button here. Tier 1, Tier 3. That's a Tier 1. Good whenever. Okay, that's Tier 3. Okay. So Joker has that one. Go down here. Huh. How much difference? Oh, 4,000 difference in DPS. That's crazy. Yeah, let's try that. I know this one's more powerful, but I need my shield harvesting. I could tell that was hurting me bad. Let's see, do I have... Oh man, I was kind of hoping maybe I could get... I'd like to have another one of Polka Dot Man's grenades. That would be really cool. Yeah, maybe we try that out. Freeze. Black mask. I mean, even that grenade wouldn't be bad. Your grenade does no damage. No, forgot about that. Yeah, see, I don't even have that slot unlocked. I have the traversal and the neck bomb mod, but I don't have the other one. Yeah, that's why I'm getting whooped. Yeah, I like the Polka Dot Man grenade.
Mobile gear
One of my faves.
Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption? It's certainly a bold strategy.
Alright. Ready up. So we did like 30 levels. We're gonna have to do that like a couple times at least. Ugh. Then we can probably wrap up the night with the Brainiac fight.
Are you ready to be the away team in the dimensional playoffs?
All surviving units, see that this is the Shark's final meal. That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze. Object lesson units. Don't let the Shark close the distance. I'm adapting this world to
Another level up.
And you won't survive it.
Oh, what's up, Cosmic Bean? What's the difference between assassination and murder? Well, I mean, if you think about it, they're both premeditated often. It's not something that happens on accident. It's usually planned, right? I mean, an assassination would be like a planned attempt against the life of a public figure or a political figure. That's usually when we would use that term.
So this is the might of an earthling demigod. Reality is malleable, Task Force X.
Like, you hire a hitman, he's an assassin, right? He's not. He might be classified as a murderer in the criminal, police database or something. I don't know. Very narrow distinction though between those words, but yeah, we usually. Not all murders are premeditated, but that would be a key difference. Is that you don't really have accidental assassinations. Those are usually planned. Usually that's very intentional. There it is.
This world's what I make it, Earthlings. And I made it to kill you. Time to find something more advanced, Task Force X.
The Legion of Leech. Okay, I'm coming to back you up. I didn't realize I was out of the zone. Let's see, did we kill that team? I think we did, yeah. It went away. Gamers, thank you for watching. Definitely hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Enjoying what we're doing tonight. Tomorrow night is Elden Ring. Gonna be hopping on the Confessor, doing some of the grind. Well, maybe in the afternoon. I might do it. It just depends. Either in the afternoon or the evening. Whatever works best for tomorrow night. Oh, you're down. Okay. Hang on. I was all the way across the map here. I got you. Ah. Okay. You have no idea? Yeah, dude, it'll just be the most random thing, like something you didn't know was there shoots you in the back.
I'm not about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
The main character energy. Oh my god, that dude just dove past me. Hit squad incoming again. Why?
Really? I mean, really?
It seems like that really hurt.
Savage, Dr. Fierce.
When I run
make it perfect. And I made it depending.
How about that? I see him. Take out the hit squad.
Surviving units, see that this is the shark's final meal.
Watch yourself. Explosion imminent.
Kicked him in the nuts. Ah, that is not nice.
Savage, Dr. Frias.
No luck with that.
I made some modifications, Task Force X.
Away from me!
Attention units. Freeze, this Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to impress you.
Nerd!
All surviving units, see that this is the shark's final meal.
Traversal systems down.
Yeah, I thought. Oh my god. Here it is. Had to get it. Okay.
Precision.
Oh yeah, we're at 14. Dude, I feel like we've been fighting hard for this one. And we're only 14. Last time we got to 30. 14, I'm already feeling exhausted, like we've been battling for hours. Hasn't even been that long. Yeah, something's wrong with that tank, dude. It wasn't moving. Maybe there is some lag happening. Sometimes the helicopters for me are just not doing anything. It looks like the tanks do the same. Cause I'm like, there's no way it could be the fact that you have all the aggro. Yeah, it definitely feels harder. I feel that. I mean, I was getting down more last time, but like this time I'm feeling the heat, even though I'm able to stay alive.
Let's do this one together, Harley.
Oh, that's a level up.
He's volatile, so am I.
How does it teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get infected. That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
Okay, 17.
Task Force X. All surviving units, see that this is the shark's final meal.
I'll give that an A.
I'm gonna get some heals, man.
I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
13. Got a helo. No, I was about to get it. Oh, it's so annoying. There we go.
Feels good.
Hello. Oh, what's up, Jay? Oh no, you went and saw Deadpool, didn't you? Yeah, I need to check it out, man. I've heard the best things from everybody.
Bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Did you like it? Probably, I might check it out sometime next week, hopefully. I gotta find a good time. But the theaters are blocked full all weekend. GameSpot, yeah, dude. GameSpot and Evil Eyes, you might not know about this, dude, but GameSpot, they gave Deadpool and Wolverine a 4 out of 10. Like, I don't understand what kind of crack you have to be smoking to think that. Like I haven't seen the movie and I know it's not that bad, dude. Like, how many movies are a 4 out of 10? Like, and you know, dude, you know Deadpool is a passion project for Ryan Reynolds, and you know, even Blake Lively does some of the writing, you know. Some of the other movies. I don't know if she did on this one, maybe, probably. Yeah. What? that's exactly. It's just them trying to like stir up drama in the same way that IGN does. You know, they'll give a game a 4 or a 6 out of 10 or something just to piss everyone off in the comments, so they get negative interaction, which, you know, stirs up controversy and gets people arguing online and constantly gets them some ad revenue. I mean, there's a way to play this whole game to where it can be very profitable. I don't put myself in that. I could do that. I could be, you know, negative to get the money and, you know, lie about what's good and, you know, say that what you like is crap, you know. Like, I could be Mr. Opposite Man just to get the interactions, whether it's the yeah, I agree, Deadpool sucks, or get the people that come to defend it, you know. Like, come on, man. Play that game, but it wouldn't be ethical, it wouldn't be right. And of course, all that negativity, it doesn't build you an audience forever. I mean, what do you guys think? You guys probably don't trust sites like GameSpot and IGN because of their attitudes and their hot takes and stuff, and all their, like, anytime they trash something that you know is like, nah, this is a banger, I love this movie, I love this game, and like, they're over here saying it's a 2 out of 10, while in the meantime they give Call of Duty like a 10 every year. Like, come on, man. And it's like, yeah, reviews are subjective, for sure. Not everyone's gonna think the same way, but you know, all the negativity in the review space, it just shows that people don't know how to refer. You know, if something's not for you, that doesn't mean it needs to die, you know? Just because you didn't like the new King Kong or whatever, doesn't mean it has to die. Maybe it just wasn't what you wanted from King Kong, or maybe to you it's not your favorite King Kong movie, but doesn't mean it's a bad movie. It's just, in your opinion, you did not enjoy it in your experience, but you can still write a review that informs the person that's reading your review that, like, hey, this person didn't enjoy it, but actually, you know, the way they wrote the review, it actually has you convinced that you're like, oh, you know what? You know, clearly not his cup of tea, but I like this type of movie. And based on the story that he told of what it's about and what the experience was, yeah, it seems like I could enjoy this, you know? That's how I believe you should write reviews. And that's my way I try to go about it. I don't want to give things scores. I don't want to be part of the aggregation machine with Metacritic and Rotten Tomatoes and all this crap. I don't want to be part of the commodification of games becoming a number. I want to talk about the experience, and I want to be real about it. And if it's not for me, that's totally fine, because I might be able to find a way to refer that game to the right people. Because there's a right audience for everyone, for everything, right? Because nothing's definitive when it comes to reviews. I may think a certain game is bad, or a show, or whatever, but that's not definitive. It's just my opinion, you know? I want you to see it. Don't bring grandma. It was a Deadpool-ass movie. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I mean, I figure they probably doubled down on what makes Deadpool Deadpool, you know? Like, you never know. This could be his last crack at Deadpool, so it's like, you gotta make it big.
Reality is malleable.
Is it, you know, the whole transfer from Fox to Disney? We could have lost Deadpool, you know? They could have been like, nah, we're gonna recast, or nah, we don't really want Deadpool in our universe. We wanna do a bunch of PG rated, you know, Marvel stuff. We don't want to do rated R projects, you know. They could have came at it from that angle and put Ryan Reynolds out of a job, but you know, obviously they had a good pitch, good writing, good ideas. And a lot of people are saying that Deadpool is reviving the MCU at this point. So, I mean, that's huge. You need that movie that brings people back to Marvel. They've been burning bridges with all their, you know, all their movies and TV shows about agendas, you know? Everything's got an agenda to it. It's not about a good story with intriguing characters. It's about how can we weave our personal propaganda into the show and make people feel bad for not agreeing with us, or call them bigots or whatever if they don't enjoy what we enjoy. Like, that's crazy. And that's why I enjoyed Twisters so much, because Twisters didn't have an agenda. You know, it wasn't about climate change. It wasn't about, you know, a DEI audience. It wasn't about trying. It had a lot of diversity in the show, a diverse cast of characters, but it didn't rub it in your face. You know, they were like, yeah, there's a Mexican, there's a British girl, you know, there's a Texan, there's, you know, Puerto Ricans and whatnot. You know, there's all sorts of different characters in the show. I think there were even Asian characters in Twisters. Like, but it didn't rub it in your face. It didn't say, hey, we're a diverse cast and you better like it. You know, like they weren't being jerks about it. They were just like, hey, it's a movie and we picked a great cast and great writing and great characters, and we're going to tell you a story about tornadoes and hopefully you like it. Like, it's an action movie. It's a summer blockbuster, and that's, you know, that's what people want. It's not that we can't handle complex narratives, or that there can never be political things in movies, because, you know, Star Wars had the Empire. The Empire was the bad guys, right? They were lined up to sort of imitate what was going on with the Nazis. And even the rebels were inspired by how the Viet Cong fought against us. They used guerrilla warfare tactics in order to win.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard.
I'll definitely see it next week, though. I can't wait, man. Can't wait. We're definitely gonna have some interesting thoughts on Deadpool. I mean, that's the issue. You want to make a couple $100 million or $1 billion at the box office, you make a movie that appeals to everyone. But when you do the, you know, the audience stuff where you try to make people feel bad or you try to tell an agenda story, you get bit in the, you know, bit in the ass for doing that. Because it's only going to appeal to a certain faction, certain audience, you know? And everybody, at the end of the day, they're out to make money, all these companies, so. I started to become interested in stuff like that, and political and social agendas, making every show about personal politics. That's where it all gets in trouble. Just make it about good writing and good fiction, and if you can weave in a moral to the story, right? That's always great. People love it. You love to learn something when you read a book or you watch a movie or you play a game and there's, you know, difficult moral decisions that you have to make. Strong narrative choices. We enjoy that type of stuff, but we don't like it when other people rub their opinions in our face and belittle us, you know? Not good. Feel respected. Dude, we're at 34 right now. I just kind of zoned out, dude. I think we're in the zone. Let's see if we can go to like 45. And if we're struggling then, we might pull out. I want to see if we can make it to 50. But let's just see how it goes. I don't want to get too hopeful yet. Definitely an adult movie then. I want to see Joker 2 as well. We got this? Yeah, I think we do, man. I'm doing a lot better even though I'm not super leveled up. Maybe those perks that I got and changing some of the weapons around, maybe that really changed things. Maybe I just had a really bad build that I was trying to cobble together, you know? That might be it. Alright, we might have to move out a little bit. We're gonna have to chase some enemies down.
Pinpoint accuracy.
35. 36.
Modifications. Task Force 6.
Yeah, let's go over there. Meet up with you. Gotta go where the enemies are.
Have I taken down the shark creature before he destroys you all?
What's up, Micah? This game's gonna win Game of the Year. No, you can't say that while you're laughing. Are you laughing? You're laughing while you're saying that? There's no way this game gets Game of the Year. I don't know what I would do if this game got Game of the Year. I'd probably lose my mind, dude. Not when there's Helldivers and, you know, Elden Ring's DLC. I almost feel like that might get Game of the Year. How can Elden Ring win Game of the Year twice, you know? I don't know. I love Helldivers. I feel like Helldivers really did something special.
Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self.
I'm unleashing my true self. That's crazy. See, I'm always trying to like jetpack out, and then a crystal lands on my face. Like, you see this? It keeps. I'm being targeted. Dude, I thought I got out. Oh, did we both get down? Oh, shoot. Can the AI get us? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I guess the AI can get us. Okay. I was like, holy crap, dude. Did we just lose? Both get down at the worst time? Absolutely not. Mastery level 39. Alright, let's see if we can do 45. And if we can do 45, we can do 50. That's what I think. I feel like 50 is a good stopping point, unless we get like a second wind and you just really want to try to hit 25 or 30 mastery level. Or not mastery level, what's it called? Infamy level? I'm about to die again. Yeah, it's starting to get a little uncomfortable. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting beat up more than usual.
Better restore my systems.
Oh no, mastery 40.
And I made it. Depending.
Alright. I feel like if we can do 45, like, as well do 50, right? No doubt at 45. The countdown crew has your number. Oh, I get it. Okay, alright. Let's see. See him. That's a level up. Oh, come on. Where are these fucking missiles? Yeah, this is,
What you call reality, I call a potential.
Not good. Try that.
Rising. He's going to bed.
We are in some trouble. Yeah, we gotta take out this hit squad.
An object less than units.
See him?
Don't let the shot close the distance.
Okay.
Let's get boosted.
Got a helicopter up here. It's a Green Lantern one. Come on. Yeah. Oh. And of course an iceberg hits me. Or whatever those things are. Salute nerd. Oh, you got him. Nice. Okay. Who else? Okay, we got a couple little nerds.
You feel it? The integration.
Dude, he hammered me through my shield. I don't understand how that's happening over and over. Ooh, back of the ankle, dude. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That really hurts. That hurts me. Mastery level increase. Okay, what about the hit squad? Are they... No? No, the hit squad, we still got dudes because they're highlighted here. I'm an ice magnet, yeah. Yeah, the whole time, like, you're getting pummeled by these little icicles that fall down. It's like part of this mode, and I hate it.
Welcome to my sandbox.
I mean, it's clearly a mechanic to keep you on the move, you know, like gameplay-wise, but it's not fun. It hurts. All right, we're at 44. I think we can do this. I think we can make 50. We can do it.
Resources are dwindling.
45. How we feeling, Evil Eyes? We got 50?
You won't survive it.
We got 50 in us. We gotta get to the Brainiac fight. We gotta do it. It's the perfect cap off for the night. We level up, we unlock that. We can do it? Alright. Man's got faith. We got main character syndrome as well. Got that main character energy. That was the insult I got online, Jay, was that I have main character energy, which I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Someone was like, this guy has main character energy. He's a fucking asshole. Like, man, if I'm the main character, I gotta be pretty awesome, right? What does it hurt to have some self-confidence? Believe that you're... Oh, dude, I'm getting pummeled. No. I got the helicopter, though. Oh, I fell in the lava. I'm gonna say no. I would say don't revive me. Maybe see what the bots do. Maybe if one of the bots come...
To die like this.
The bots get me. So I don't think you can do this. You will probably insta-die if you touch this. I don't know. Yeah, this is bad. I don't know if you can do anything. Dude, we're at 46!
Fine. You never deserved my help anyway.
Coming for Iceman's crown. Right, man? Going into the villain era, the negativity.
Alright, it's worse.
They're like, this guy has main character syndrome, and he probably thinks mainstream gaming media is the enemy. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Task Force X.
I mean, I do think that in some ways, but I mean, you know. Oh, did we fail? Oh, that's not good. Wait, does that mean we lose everything? I wasn't revivable, dude. I fell in the lava. So we get nothing?
Ready to try one of my experiments, Doctor?
I hate this game. Loop-de-loop launch, 30% next shield harvest damage. Cryo boot heat buildup. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. The heat buildup is ridiculous. Pretty much. So we like wasted the past 30 minutes. 20x combo and higher. Damage dealt increased by 10%. Okay. Forming a shield harvest increases the damage of your next suicide strike by 50%. Forming a powder burn traversal attack increases the damage of your next melee. Damn. Right? Yeah, it completely set us up for failure. Like I thought one of the bots would come get me and they never did, and I was like, dude, there's just no way. How's our clan doing? We got some clan. Dude, look at this. 1 day back in the game and we're getting all the clan challenges. What's up, little devil? Appreciate that. Yeah, man, had the mustache going for I don't even know how many years at this point. 10 years? Maybe? Maybe? Something like that? Maybe a little less. Maybe 8, but maybe 10. Just had to go for it, man. I would do the beard thing for a while, and then I just left the goatee and the soul patch and the mustache. Then I ditched the chin part, and I just left the little soul patch there and the mustache. And then I shaved that and just went full mustache, full confidence, man. Anyone got anything? And with that, you have to be prepared for all the insults that come with the mustache. People say, oh, it's a porn stash, or you look like a pedo, or all the, say horrible things about you. But for every maybe one of those that you get, you probably get like 10 people that say like, hey, nice mustache, So, most people are nice. And most people aren't going to say that in real life. It's more the people hiding behind their anime profile picture and anonymity on the internet, because they know, no one's going to jump them. But in real life, it's like you're a little more guarded about what you might say. Pro stash, see? Pro stash. I'm not really anti anything, except for, I don't know, maybe the thing where you do the chin and then you tie it into the mustache. Like, that's Civil War era. That deserves to be, abandoned. You can't just connect the stash to the so many people have told me to do it. I'm like, I don't think I could do that. I would have, it'd just be screwed. I say we do it again, and maybe let's back out at like 35 or something safe. Let's not go for broke and then end up broke. Oh wait, hang on. No, wait.
Time for a little fun with
Did I have talents here? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, yeah. I say we go for it, but let's leave early. We were too bold. We went for 45. Would have been fine. We probably should have left, because it was already starting to get hard. And that one time that we got doubled down, where both of us were down, that should have been a warning. Yeah, we should have known from there. Damn, so you're still 5?
Excellent initiative.
Dude, we could have had you leveled up so much if we had won that, dude. Even if we had quit at 45. What would that have been, like 10 or 15, maybe 20 level ups? Like, it would have really carried the hell out of you had we left at the right time. God, dude. Why are you the way that you are? Still had fun? Yeah, man. It was really fun. I gotta give it that.
Time for a little interdimensional rendezvous.
I think I have more fun playing as Joker, but the learning curve is starting to level out a little bit. I'm starting to learn a little bit. But I still, with some of her traversal moves like the loop-de-loop, I still kind of launch off in the wrong direction sometimes. Yeah, and the gear is finally, yeah, huge change from that first time we did it. And I was getting down like every 5 seconds. I'm like, guys, I'm not this bad at the game, I promise. I promise. I've been really good at the game all day until Evil Eyes got here. The game is making me look bad. Promise. I'm a real gamer.
Mastering those variables.
Now, gamers, if you do think I'm a real gamer, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, please.
I'm weaponizing every fiber
Help someone in need. Oh my god.
Shields up, clowns down.
Tomorrow's Elden Ring is gonna be so refreshing compared to this. believe I'm gonna say Elden Ring seems more simpler and more fun than maybe not. I don't know. We're having some fun. Elden Ring's a whole different experience.
Data indicates.
And they really did straight up give us a sequel. That latest expansion, they just gave us a full-on sequel. And then Saturday, we're gonna do more Fallout 76. Yeah, Jay, did you get some time in on the Fallout London? Or did you just kind of boot it up and mess around? You're gonna try it tomorrow? Yeah. I was curious if you had tapped into that today. Cause I've been in this Suicide Squad land all day, so I haven't really checked Twitter or anything else. In a single mind. Alright, we got helos on our position. Oh, I got hit from the side.
Really?
Yeah. I'm so tempted to try it out, but dude, I haven't even finished Fallout 4. I haven't finished 76. You know, I wanted to finish some games, not start a new one. One of those things where it's so tempting to just go with everyone's excited about it, everyone's playing it. It'd be really fun to go with the flow and just be part of the hive mind, play some Fallout, London. And see how, this mod has been super, like, anticipated for years. I've been following that mod, dude. And the fact that it's, like, finally here is just, like, surreal. Because I was like, at some point, they're gonna get, like, a cease and desist or something. I just thought, at some point, it's just not gonna work. I never thought it would actually make it to this, even though a lot of mods do quite well. Just something about Fallout London though, I was like, there's just no way. It's too big, it's too ambitious. Well, and then there's I think they also have that mod, Fallout Miami. It looks really cool as well. But I haven't really tapped in to see what happened with that mod. It's been a while. I don't know if they ever came out with it. Alright, we're at 8. And we're stopping at 35, okay? Don't listen to me. If I start talking up 40 and 45 and 50, no, forget about it. Forget about it. Don't let this man talk you into a full-on loss where we get nothing. Really good at lifting people's spirits and making people think they can do amazing things when you can't, okay? Because you're not like me, not the main character. I'm never gonna let that go, dude. Never gonna let that meme go, man. That's insane. That guy did not expect I would go the other way with his insult and turn it into a compliment and a whole new form of motivation. It's like, man, I was hoping we'd get this guy to think he's an asshole, but he just thinks he's even more important now. Embrace the villain arc, yeah. Saying Suicide Squad, we're killing the Justice League. We have to embrace the villain arc, right? Starting to, what was that? My character started breakdancing. Okay. Alright, we gotta get some good story tonight. Excellent. As Ice would probably say. Yeah, man, he'd love me talking about this right now. Now I gotta go back to positivity land when he gets here. Like, what do you mean, villain arc? I don't know what you mean, bro. You gotta be nice to people all the time.
I am very incompatible with Kaluan life.
I made some modifications.
Stopping at 35, gamers. That way we level up. And we make progress. And you know what? Maybe just don't go near this lava. How about that? New rule. Don't go near the lava so you don't even jeopardize the entire match.
Exciting!
I'm not about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Give me the shields.
See that this is the shark's final meal.
Dude. See the traversal? It's starting to click a little bit. Oh, that guy. Is he dead?
Teach you that you don't belong here. I'll get infected.
Kill him?
Contact is extremely hostile.
Alright.
Frozen. Really? I mean, really? Better restore my system.
An object lesson. I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X. And you won't survive it.
Kill you. Coming for you. What you doing, dude? Great. And maybe we'll do late night with the Elden Ring thing. Maybe we'll do it up at 9 tomorrow. I can rest and get some work done in the afternoon. 'Cause if I do a double whammy like I did today on the live streams, I might burn out. I might get exhausted. It's crazy doing this. Like, what, we did like 2 4-hour streams today so far? That's insane. But I mean, had to see what's new in this game. Had to tap into the latest content and cover it.
I'm weaponizing every fiber this earth gets to.
If there's anything we built the channel on, it's the comic book stuff, among other things. Definitely got a lot of people that tuned in for the Halo playthroughs and the Gears of War. Even from Elden Ring. 'Cause, I mean, I've done hundreds of hours of videos on that. playing with friends, you know. Doing different builds.
This was what I made it perfect, and I made it to kill you.
Wait, there's two tanks? I didn't realize they were like hugging each other. Oh, we blew them both up, dude. Oh my god. It's insane. Hello? What is happening right now?
Alright, that's enough cannon fodder, Earthlings. Find something that can really hurt you.
Excuse me.
Reality is magical. I'll demonstrate.
Absolute nerd. What? Flag City right now. Right. Okay, what's the plan? Okay, we're at 22. We stop at 35, okay? Please. That's the rules. This guy smacked me in the face.
That was an outlier.
I'm gonna snipe over here with a minigun.
I made some modifications, doubtful things. I advise taking down the shark creature before he destroys you all.
Dude would not die.
Let's utilize this facility's resources.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Got the tank, let's go. We got another tank back here. We got a big boy.
Really?
Stupid crystals.
Really?
Who made this? Who made that feature, dude? We gotta have a word with them.
Hey, what if every 5 seconds a bunch of ice crystals just landed on your face?
Yeah, it's a great idea, Jeff. Sounds like it would be really fucking annoying. I bet QA would hate that.
What do you mean? We don't have a QA team. Can we fire all them?
Why are these helicopters? I've never seen them fly as low as they are tonight. Dude, they're like hovering over the streets and like flying in alleys. Like, they never fly this low. I usually have to like jetpack into the sky. Find these guys. Like, this is insane.
Petard. Hoist it!
Fired the QA team.
Just starting my metabolism.
What do we need them for?
I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Player base will do it for free.
All surviving units, see that this is the shark's final meal.
27, we're getting there.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
Getting there. Yeah, okay. So that I didn't know that, but those perks proc for both of us. That's pretty cool. Oh no! I'm not getting caught in the lava again. Nope, nope, no sir. Almost 2 a.m. Yeah, we need to get you at levels so we can do the Brainiac thing.
I made some modifications.
Nothing left but some, Shark.
Oh, that was a level up.
Hell yeah, brother. How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get inventive.
Nope.
I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Hit squad. Time for the hit squad. The countdown crew is back.
This earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
Headbutt him, slam his head into the ground. Ooh, hit him with that. See, you can never escape from those crystals.
Rampage to an end. Now.
Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Not letting those get away. Alright, what are we at? We're at 32, okay? Remember, Evil Eyes, we're out at 35. Because, you know, one of us here wanted to stay until, you know, 45, 50, you know. Seemed like a great idea at the time, you know, honestly. Alright, we're 33. It's the time is coming, man. Almost there. Think we could do 40 though? Oh my god. No, let's do 35. Do 40. That we could do 40.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Really? I mean, really?
So this is the might of an earthling demigod. It will be mine.
We're at 34.
How to teach you that you don't belong here?
Okay.
I'll have to get inventive.
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's get out of here.
May have burned too bright.
I need you to progress very badly. We can't. I can't have you out here being being level 5 on this DLC. doing a disservice to you right now. Playing for like hours and I'm still level 5. Aaron didn't help me one bit. Didn't do anything. We did it. Yeah, sometimes we gotta know when to hold him and when to fold him. Hey, at least I got second place. I would have felt horrible if I did worse than the bots.
Coldly efficient. It practically has my name on it.
Super spreader. It's got little bacteria buddies on it.
No, I couldn't.
Slow and steady.
Absolutely
Master taken by storm. All about taking chances, yeah. We took a big one and it did not pay off. We got hit bad. Philosopher's Stone shard. Parasite's desperate absorption. Okay, that's new. We're gonna have to see what that does. Master 2, the second law. Radiation. You're a 12 now? Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, we're doing good then. Okay, Master taken by storm. A Halvister. Shield harvesting enemy that's below 50% health instantly kills it and deals up to 25% of its maximum health as damage to enemies within 10 meters. That's actually pretty dope, right? Like, am I crazy? That's an upgrade, right? The Halvister. It's like Harvester, but with half. Okay? Actually sounds pretty dope.
Better be trustworthy.
Okay, Philosopher's Stone shard. After afflicting 5 enemies with the same affliction, you gain a 500% damage bonus. What? Versus that affliction for 30 seconds. Only one affliction bonus can be active at the same time. That's fair enough, because I'm going like all in on the freeze, right? So that's actually really good too. That's a major upgrade. Oh, villain synergy. Absolute zero element. After freezing 10 enemies, your melee weapon becomes charged with absolute zero element, which makes it deal 1,000% more damage as long as your deep freeze resource is at maximum. Dr. Alchemy. Manipulating the elements is difficult, but temperature is more fickle. Still, a touch too hot or cold, and the work is ruined. Someone with mastery of an extreme should be respected. And Killer Frost is a master. Okay. So we got that. Okay, this one's kind of interesting. Parasite's desperate absorption. When your shield reaches 0, you deal 1,000% of your maximum shield capacity as damage to enemies within 20 meters. You regenerate 5% shield and 5% health for each enemy killed by this effect. So, if my shield is at 1497, we do 1,000% of that. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. I would have to give up my Killer Frost bonus over here. I'm just gonna favorite that one. Can we favorite? Oh no, we gotta wait till it's in my inventory, I guess. I guess I can't favorite from here. Yeah, because it just says equip. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to favorite that really quickly. Because I don't want to accidentally delete. Oh yeah, we got these shield mods. Yeah, there's Parasite's desperate absorption. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Like, they are adding some... Like, I gotta say, the loot's actually pretty good this season. it's not enough to make me want to play the game on a regular basis. It's, you know, it's not like Destiny or some of these other games. But it is a step up. We got to give them credit where credit's due. Some of the perks are better. Some are still really bad. Some of the perks I'll read, it'll be like, this weapon does no damage, and I'm like, okay. That's a heck of a way to get started. Damage dealt to frozen enemies increased by 50%. Melee damage increased by 100% while your shield is overcharged. I'm a little bit of both here. Damage to frozen enemies increased by 50. But how often is my shield overcharged? That's what's difficult to figure out here. Because I feel like I'm always running low on health. I never feel like I'm... You know, there are times where I'm overcharged, but I mean, if we're playing really difficult endgame content, I'm probably going to have to go this way with it. At least for now. A melee hit on the same enemy deals 25% more damage up to a max of 75. Shield harvest. Melee hits regenerate 5%. I'm going to go with this one because I am being a bit of a melee nerd with this character. 20x combo and higher. Each second spent airborne regenerates 1% shield. That's pretty cool. Loop-de-loop launch reduces cryo boot heat buildup by 100%. That would be good. Outer burn traversal attack hits have a 50% chance of freezing enemy. Yeah, so all the complaining I was doing about how it just feels like I run out of energy too fast, I think that's the way to go. I mean, because traversal is such a bummer. It really is up to this point. Okay, so we got 369 levels left. And I'll have Mrs. Freeze fully maxed out. Okay, so if we look at your map, there's a couple missions you have to play. So I think before you're able to play Freeze Frame, which is what unlocks Mrs. Freeze, you have to play Climate Change. But in order to play Climate Change, you have to be rank 15. I think breaking the ice was like a required mission as well. I think I remember it saying that you needed to play that. So why don't we go over there? Let's do that, and that's going to get us some shields and grenades. And then we can come back and do more killing time to get you the rest of the way. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get you some dope gear and get the missions out of the way that you have to play through. Yeah, you're coming along. Wasn't too bad. It'd probably be double that if we hadn't died on that one mission. Be a lot further along. Did that thing disappear off the map? I had that marked. Yeah, it's right there. Suggest.
Listen up, Task Force.
Okay, there it is. Maybe I canceled it. I was like, why don't I see the marker?
So I'm going on an interdimensional beach trip. Who wants to be my buddy?
This city is a chessboard, and you, dear squad, are...
Oh yeah, dude, the traversal is so much better. Oh my god. Yes, we finally made the difference. Oh, it's not horrible anymore. I still can't keep up with you, but kind of hard to keep up with King Shark though. Okay, we gotta kill these nerds first. Take out the gun, get some loot.
We'll keep you on.
Okay. Yeah, sweating bullets difficulty is fine, and we'll go from there. It's the highest I can ever do. Oh, are we getting hit? I got hit. There it is, ready up. Ready it up.
Get in, get out, go home. Good.
Whoopi Goldberg has gracefully accepted the key to hell from Blizzard. What, does she play Diablo 4 or something? I didn't think Whoopi was that big of a gamer. They gave her the key to hell from Blizzard Studios. That's crazy. Not what I expected.
Okay, team. Let's shut down that watchtower and open up a comms channel.
Open up a comms channel.
Yeesh, this empty dead world is even more of a buzzkill than I anticipated.
I don't know. It was such a good team for like making animations and traversal mechanics, but it's like it's all the other stuff, man.
Okay, we need to put a stop to Brainiac's big brothering.
Okay, so
Metropolis. You can do it again.
we have to capture Hack's platforms, but occasionally you're gonna have to hold square on them to switch to a different dimension in order to kill the white guys. You'll see these, yeah, see these white dudes? They're immune to bullets, but when you hold square and switch to this dimension, we can actually kill them. But then you have to switch back to the normal dimension when you want to kill the regular enemies. So you got to hold square again.
Synchronizing dimensional wavelengths.
Yeah, and then you're back in the normal. Okay, so I'm gonna go for B. Yeah, kind of a crazy mechanic that I was like, what the hell what is happening? You know, I was like, when are these guys dying?
Mine now, Brainiac. Okay, next.
I'm gonna put it back to normal unless we see anything else. And then once we do this, we're able to get the weak spot. There we go, and the weak spot should open up.
Got the weak spot.
Bada bing, bada boom. This is gonna be so much easier with two people, dude. Having to capture those 2 points, it took me forever.
Never stood a chance.
And by the time I capture one, the enemies like reinforce. Not fun. Alright. Yeah, remember, if you see the white guys,
Thanks for the assist.
you just switch to the other dimension by holding square and looking at the hack area, the hack point.
Killer satellite's about to use its orbital strike.
Better restore my systems.
An object lesson unit. Don't let the shark closer distance.
I mean, just gets me a little more power.
Thank you, Hack. I shall take the fight to our foes.
Don't ask where the beams come from. Just stay out of their way.
There we go. That actually worked really well. I'm a little shocked that this is... Why is it so easy with 2 people? Oh my god. Not that it was like incredibly hard with one, but I mean this probably took me like 15-20 minutes. Maybe I'm being dramatic, but it did take a while. Yeah, see, I think that was a good call, because, okay, we gotta kill the brute. Otherwise, we can't capture anything, so. Oh, he's a Green Lantern. We need to take out constructs. Yeah. He's a Green Lantern.
Our blows will have little effect. We must bathe.
Better restore my systems.
Death can come from so many places, Task Force X. Look up.
Where is he?
No refuge from me, enemy. I will seek you out.
Okay, here we go.
More surviving units. See that this is the Shark's final meal.
Okay, finally.
This terminal is under our
Alright, we got some catching up to do.
It's initializing the orbital strike.
Fighting dimensionally dirty. Let me level the playing field.
Yeah, we got some white boys rolling up. Had to switch dimensions.
Look out! Orbital strike really mess up your day.
I never thought multiple dimensions would be so frustrating. I am phasing and not considering the ramifications. Gonna blast freeze.
Yeah, we're doing good. What's up, Enclave? Fired after a raid and breakpoint for it to glitch? Oh no. That's horrible, dude. I hate it. Why is game so cruel?
That is why you call in an expert.
Wait, what's happening?
Dimensions. Twice the havoc to wreak. Ah!
Are you?
Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day.
Oh, B is down there. Okay.
Didn't count for attacking across dimensions.
Okay, hang on.
Rectify that.
You gotta switch dimensions. There we go.
Victory, Victoria, the name is in the game.
Now we got it.
Strike engage.
Yes. Unlocking in a watchtower vulnerability.
Okay, now we gotta hit the last part.
Watchtower's vulnerable.
Okay, got him.
Get to the button. I'm going to grab one last pic for Instagram.
Beautiful. Time to escape.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
That's right. Flee, Task Force X. It's what you're good at.
Oh, you could just do infinite.
Another goon deployment.
You're just gliding across the ground like this? Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Captain Boomerang, how he can use Speed Force, but kind of slow.
Send these back to their maker like the last batch. The resources are dwindling.
Alright. Man. That is rough. Should get some decent stuff for this, and maybe a level up or two. Brutal.
New technology
Master stack deck.
I volunteer.
What is this? What is going on with this gun right now? Oh, that's the Halfister again. Heat waves, incendiary charge, but it does venom damage. Oh my god. The explosion radius of this grenade is increased by 100%, and each enemy hit takes 250% more damage while burning for 15 seconds. Yeah, this might be the grenade. This might be the one. I need to get rid of venom on it, though. I think maybe giving it burn or freeze or something would be cool. The Halfister, the one I have is a little better. Yeah, I gotta switch that venom thing. Let me run to the Hall of Justice and do that real quick.
How would you like to alter your brain today?
Cause yeah, venom not good, but if we switch that to something else, should be fine. Critical kills have a 100% chance to make the enemy explode. Dealing up to 20% of their max health as damage, and make all enemies within 15 meters shield harvestable. See? It's like the skill tree doesn't unlock like better skills, it just makes the game easier. It like lowers the difficulty in a way with all these perks, whether they're optional or not, you know? Because some of the perks are mandatory because there's only one and you don't have like two to pick from. Yeah, I mean, I think if we change the venom on that, yeah. It's weird, and Gotham Knights is the same way, where it has a skill tree that's like not very beneficial. We remember that? Is this something we have to vote on? Going, like, fast traveling to the Hall of Justice? Oh, okay, it's a vote, yeah. I don't do enough multiplayer. Unfortunately.
I've always been told charity pays.
Makes the dream work. Ooh, we're getting close to a legendary care package. Clan stuff, oof. I mean, we'd have to be playing this game all the time for that to matter. There's your stash. Yeah, let me change that. Yeah, I'd say maybe we do burning with the grenade and freezing with that. With the axe. I mean, it's tempting to want to do just freezing across the board.
You're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more face melty. Let's do it.
I mean, it literally has Heat Wave's name on it, and why does it do venom instead of fire? It's literally Heat Wave's grenade. His whole thing is fire. That would be like Captain Cold's gun doing like electricity damage. It's like, no, it's in the name, Captain Cold. Come on, please. I don't understand. Like, so there must be some sort of randomization with that. Maybe the affliction is randomized. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why is this game like this, dude? Why? There's so many dumb things that keep happening in the way that they build stuff. Oh my god. Yep. That's the build. That'll work. Cause look, without the grenade, it takes me a minute to kill these guys, you know? Fair enough. Right? Okay, but with the grenade. Alright, let's wait for the third guy. Alright. So throw the grenade. Okay, well that insta killed all of them, but the perk is still active. I think that's why. Well, I might have made a monster here. Might have made some type of monster. Yeah, I guess we go back to killing time. Because you're not going to be able to do freeze frame or climate change. I think you have to do climate change at 15, and what are you now? I don't know if it shows here. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to see that number for you. But yeah, when you get to 15, we'll do climate change, and then once you hit 25, we can do unlock Mrs. Freeze. You're at 12? Okay. Run another killing time. Go to 35 or 40. Okay. Yeah, that should... Honestly, that should get you really close to 25, even if you don't get it tonight. Oh, not kill. Yeah, killing time. Let's go back to killing time. Yeah, it's getting late, man. Yeah, I forget you're in that time zone. For me, it's only 2 a.m. You got the time zones.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
Yeah, before you know it, next time you look at the clock, it's like 4 a.m. No! I was just gonna play 5 more minutes.
Any experiment could have its little snags, and you, dearest Suicide Squad, are simply a persistent one.
You keep pulling people out of this mess, then I've got nothing bad to say to you.
5 hours on this one tonight.
Initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. You'll forgive me for not joining you?
Search sweep in progress. Ready for interdimensional travel, comrades? I am.
Hey, that's not very nice. You're shooting me off the rooftop. What's going around? What's up, Silence? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's been alright tonight, you know? I don't think this game is in the best state, like, overall, in terms of its narrative and post-game content, but, you know, we're having fun with the new character and some of the new You know, the new world that they pretty much have here, where they just covered it all in snow. Have a low effort reskin, but I mean, something about it all. It has made it a little more bearable.
This world's what I make it perfect, and I made it to fit it.
Okay, he's out.
Squats were the answer.
Oh yeah. Finally the grenades are like blowing up and taking everybody out. Like that's what we needed. Yeah, see?
Welcome to my sandbox.
Yes, now we're doing it. The game is afoot.
I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Oh, that's a level up. And freezing the enemies, I deal extra damage. And burning the enemies, I deal extra damage. So there's no wrong choices.
I'm weaponizing every fiber this earth against you.
Yeah.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression. I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Not working. You're dying too slowly. Yeah, Mr. Freeze is dope, but this is Mrs. Freeze, man. They really... Oh, dude. In terms of writing, they just copy pasted. They're like... Could have sworn they said her name's Victoria. But her last name is Frias. Frias, not Freeze. F-R-I-A-S. And she's from an alternate universe, everyone. Maybe it's I who doesn't understand good writing, but a good gender swap is honestly what the doctor ordered. Zero creativity. There's no other comic book character like Killer Frost or Captain Cold that they could have possibly used. I mean, clearly I'm the problem.
I'm adapting this world to you,
It is interesting. It's an interesting choice. I was like, really? And get this, she's in love with Nora Freeze in her universe, so didn't see that coming. Like, no originality whatsoever at this point. They're like, let's just take a previous villain's design and lore and just change one little thing or two little things, you know?
My rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
And then anyone who doesn't like it, we can call them phobes. Like, no, it's not about that. It's about terrible writing. And being so lazy and not using good characters. Or even giving these characters an interesting narrative that's different. Please. All it is. I was never worried about Mr. Freeze's sexuality, and I'm not worried about Mrs. Freeze's either. But they've already shoved it in my face, so now I know it. Now we know. They had to make it very clear. They're like, you guys, you'll never believe it.
You like a fight, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally. How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get invented.
There. Can't record.
I'm not about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Okay, where we were 14. We're gonna cap it off at 35 or 40. I'll try to go to. See, my record's 43. That's kind of why I wanted to do 45. Oh my gosh. But I gotta go for Brainiac tonight, regardless. Gotta make it happen. No matter how late it gets. Gotta take him out.
Hold on. My system needs some adjustment.
Because as fun as this is, I don't want to have to play this multiple days this week. I'd like to jump on some other games, especially since we promised Elden Ring tomorrow night.
An object lesson, units. Don't let the shark close the distance.
Got a tank over here somewhere? Yeah. I mean, we put like 9 hours into this game today, so need a little break. But if you need help another day, I'm happy to get you the rest of the way, and we'll get you into that Brainiac fight. I'm gonna see while the night's still young if I can knock that out tonight. Because even I don't want to be up till 3 or 4 in my time zone. I've been enjoying getting some semblance of rest recently, and not just streaming every single night until 4 a.m. You only do so much. You do it every night. Some nights. Special occasion. Having fun, or grinding an activity, or playing a new game. Did we hit the right guy? I appreciate that. There we go. Meleeing the guy who doesn't matter.
This world's what I make it, Elvis. And I made it to kill you.
Just wrapped up playing Alan Wake Remastered. Nice! I love it, dude. I love it. One of my favorites. Spider-Man Remastered on Spectacular. Yeah. Spectacular's a pretty natural increase to the difficulty. It's not too crazy. And if you're really good at the game and you time your attacks properly, it's not bad at all. It's super difficult. I think I did a playthrough of that on the remastered. I don't think I've done it on Spider-Man 2. Someday I'll get around to another playthrough of it. Higher difficulty. There we go. All right, 21. Nice.
Get over here. You nerd.
I didn't think that was gonna kill him. I just wanted a shield.
And you won't survive it. An object lesson, units. Don't let the shark close the distance.
No, stop it. You're shooting me.
Got damage buff.
The resources are dwindling.
Level 23. Get up, gamers. See, could you imagine if we had like Ultimate Alliance and it was online multiplayer? I'm still really hoping that they remaster 1 and 2, or Xbox at least brings it to their service through backwards compatibility. There's a lot of rumors circulating. That would be so fun, dude. I'd ditch this game in a minute for that, dude. You know how much fun we would have? Online play with that. We'd be on that every week. Guaranteed. To set aside Thursday nights for Ultimate Alliance, man. That would be the best. You know, so many people after watching Deadpool or pretty much any Marvel movie, right? Like, what's the one thing we want to go home and do? Like, load up a video game where you get the same experience that you had in the theater. You want to play as all your favorite Marvel and DC characters, so and now we don't have those games unless you fire up your PS2 or your Xbox, you know, or your 360. Some of those games. Yeah, wouldn't look back ever. You'd just be like, whatever, I got Ultimate Alliance, and we're on it every week. That's the kind of thing I miss. I do miss how Marvel's Avengers really scheduled itself into our week every week. It just felt right. It was enjoyable. It was fun. There's something about Ultimate Alliance that it just delivers that unlimited replayability. More characters and so many environments to traverse. You know, you could probably run the same thing over and over and not really care about it. I know I never did when I played it back in the day. And then, you know, when you're done with that, play part 2, play X-Men Legends, you know? Bring those games over.
And I made it.
Alright, that's 27. Look back at this. I just keep reading that comment. I would never look back at this game. That should honestly give WB Games some ideas. Maybe even Rocksteady. Who knows? Doesn't really seem like their genre, but imagine a game, the whole Justice League and the Justice Society, Bat Family, throw them all together. Play as whoever the heck you want. Go in, do missions. Doesn't have to be crazy. Ultimate Alliance was simple. It was basically a dungeon crawler, right? Give us the Diablo experience, but with Marvel or DC characters. You know? Both brands can take advantage of it. You know? really good concept. And I mean, you don't have to go broke on the graphics, and you know, the gameplay is rather simple, you know, not super crazy. It's not like you have to redesign the Arkham combat to make Ultimate Alliance or a DC game with that same vein work. Not that it would be easy, but I mean, it's definitely not as hard as people might make it out to be, you know? You don't have to make it this. It doesn't have to be this level of ambitious or Arkham Knight level ambitious, you know?
You must be stopped.
Or even take my other idea. I know we talked about this previously, but I was like, make a 2D, like 16-bit Batman game and make it a Metroidvania. A 2D side-scroller Metroidvania, but with Batman. Like, not every game has to be big budget, you know, 3D AAA experience. Like, if you have these brands, like, you know, give us some more Marvel beat-em-up games, you know? We haven't had one in a while. The X-Men arcade game was dope. There's been games with the Avengers that were fun little beat-em-ups. Like, you can make a couple $1 million off those, if not more. Not everything has to be AAA. Not everything has to be Star Wars Outlaws, Red Dead Redemption 2. Every game has to be that. You can have some games in between, you know. Not everything has to be a AAA game that you spend 6 to 8 years on and pump a bunch of live service crap into, and then when it doesn't pan out, you issue your apology, announce the game's going free to play, letting people know when the server cutoff date is. All that mumbo jumbo. I seriously think there's some sauce to like a retro looking Batman Metroidvania. That would be fun. Bro, whatever characters you want, all the different bat suits. Add some DLC. Give it some roguelike elements to encourage people to continue playing. We're at 34. Let's see if we can do 45. Oh no, you got down. Hang on. I was on the other side of the map. I'll get to you in time. No problem. What up, sir? Yeah, you got a little bit of a problem over here.
This earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X.
Let's see, what are we doing? We got this guy. Oh, he's got the shield. Oh, he's dead. He died in one hit. Yeah, man. I mean, if you're gonna go AAA for something, make it the Superman game. Like, that's gotta be... You gotta knock that one out of the park. But for other characters, make some 2D games. You can make some 2.5D games. You could do dungeon crawlers. Do some fighting games, some beat 'em ups. Do anything.
To end an our way before he ends you.
How you doing on health? I can't get any shields, man.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Need the shield. Oh, here's that helicopter. I don't know. We might want to leave. Yeah. I think it's time to leave, dude. Because I'm at the point where I'm like not getting health back. I'm at like 0. And they just spawn like 5 choppers. If we both get down, we're gonna be so mad. I think we gotta call it on that one. Yeah. No regrets, man. We can't let that. we can't have another painful loss, dude. No more painful losses. No more tears. None of that stuff. What's up, Iceman? Why should we? Why should we?
And you know as well as I.
No, you gotta know when to hold them, gotta know when to fold them. Doing alright. Alright. The main man.
Shark, you're a squad leader now.
Hey, at least it's close, right? Like the scores are close. I'm not terrible. I fell through the ice. See, I'm the ice woman. You're the ice man. I'm the ice woman. Yeah, connection wasn't bad. I mean, I think maybe the helicopters might be a thing, but that's on the game's end. With the helicopters just kind of floating and not doing anything occasionally. Let's see what we get here in terms of loot. Master Haymaker. Unsteady, hit and run. Golden Gliders, Astral Projector. That one's always pretty good. Master Reverse Flashes, Harmonic Vibration. That one's kind of fun. Master 2 Open System. Okay, that could be interesting. Want to see the perks on that. And an Entropy Lucky Charm. Alright. Got up to 20? Dude, you're so close. It's up to you, man. If you're willing to stay up, I'll help you get there, but if you gotta go to sleep, I understand. You got life to live. You got a job, you got things. You don't need to suffer tomorrow for today's mistakes. This one looks interesting though. I just don't know if I want to replace. So it would be better than the minigun. And it does have the same perk. But the damage to burning enemies is not there. Well, it's to any affliction, I guess. That's alright, dude. That's alright. We'll get you there. You shoot me a message anytime. You got me on the Discord. That's probably the easiest way to get me. Because sometimes the PS5 is off. Or YouTube. Shoot a message on YouTube. I'm always checking the comments there. But Discord's probably the quickest way. But yeah, tomorrow night will be Elden Ring. But yeah, any other time I might be able to jump in and help out. I don't know. I don't know if I want to equip this. It's a very narrow difference here. And I think they're all burst fire. And the reload speed's a little shorter. Rate of fire is a little higher. Why haven't I platinumed this game? I don't know. I don't really... I don't know. Incursion mission at Mastery level 20. The Riddler stuff. Get everybody to level 50. Squad level 50. That's not super terrible. I mean, these all look like things that you can do eventually. Like, they don't even seem... Like, they don't even seem that crazy. What do you mean? You haven't got any bids yet? What does that mean? Yeah, I mean, these don't... I think I'm pretty close, dude. This could be a platinum someday. With very little effort, honestly. I just don't play enough to level all this up. Yeah, incursion mission mastery level 15, 20. I just don't play enough. I don't play the seasons long enough. I mean, because there's like no reason to. And I don't enjoy the game to that extent. Like, I like the story or whatever, but I just don't... I don't enjoy the grind and the loot and all that. Suicide Strike. Spawns shield pickups for all players. I like that. I'll be a team player. Powder burn traversal attack hits cause enemies to deal 50% less damage. Loop-de-loop launch increases the damage of your powder burn traversal attack by 40%, up to a maximum of 120% for 10 seconds. So I could do 3 loop-de-loops, then do a powder burn. Okay. Good luck remembering that. I'll probably forget that immediately. Firearm damage increased by 50% against enemies within 20 meters. Critical reloads regenerate 25% shield. Once every 30 seconds. That's not bad. 20 meters. 20 meters is like... I'm trying to like wager that. Like, what is 20 meters? Like, how far is that? Filthy American dog. He doesn't even know what meters are. I never... Dude, I just can't... That'd be like 65 feet. Or 21 yards. Okay. I mean, that's fairly close range stuff. Yeah, laugh it up, laugh it up. I'm just trying to figure out how viable that is. I mean, that makes sense. I love to go for damage, right? But a critical reload and getting shield back, that's powerful too. But there is a 30-second cooldown. But 25% of your shield, that's huge. And just for getting a perfect reload. That's not crazy. That's not hard. So, I mean, either one of these is a win. But I think my gut reaction was to go for this one. Even though... Yeah, I don't know. And I am pretty close range with most enemies, because I like to get in for the axe swing and then, you know, hit them with some crits on my weapons. Only the helicopters might be further than 20 meters. 30x combo and higher shield capacity increased by 40%. Melee hit on the same enemy causes it to take 20% more damage from all sources, up to a maximum of 60 for 15 seconds. I don't want to go with that. Kind of want to go heavy damage. So yeah, 3 more levels and I'm maxed out. Trying to think, what should we do here? I could do another killing time and fully level up Mrs. Freeze. Then go fight Brainiac. Or I could fight Brainiac now. But something tells me the payoff would be immense if I like fully level up Mrs. Freeze tonight. And it just feels good. Like everything's complete, right? You're caught up, looking good, feeling good. Got all the powers. Fully level up? Yeah, I think so. Because you don't want to get to that fight and then be like, oh, I'm too weak. I can't beat him. If only I had all my talent. Only I were better. Yeah, it is brutal, but you know, 3 levels. I feel like I just play for a few minutes and I'll probably hit that level. I'm gonna favorite that weapon because not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more water. Iceman says, let's go then. Oh my god, we're almost at the 6-hour mark on the live stream tonight. I appreciate everyone coming through. Hope you're enjoying the live stream and all that tonight. It's been a fun one. It has been a fun one. Okay. So. Alright, I'll grab a drink and we'll do the quickest of breaks here. Let's make it another 6. I don't know. That's crazy. Well, think of it this way, Iceman. I did 4 hours this afternoon, and now we've done another 6 now. I've been live 10 hours today. Oh, but we gotta do it. We gotta get it done, man. It's the name of the game. Yeah, because we were live earlier. You don't remember that? We were live earlier this afternoon. Did a stream from like 3 to... Or was it... Yeah, maybe 3 to 6. Maybe it's 3 hours. Not 4. Yeah. And then tonight, just this stream that we started at 9 p.m. and now it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, hardcore, man. So yeah, we do another killing time here in a minute. Let me just load it up. And I'll pause it. And then I'll grab a drink real fast.
So, who's everyone planning to beat to a pulp once we get there?
Just got some sleep. Oh, nice. Yeah, man, it's always a bummer when you can't sleep. I don't know. I'm the same way. Night owl. For the most part. But I also like to get up early, so I don't get much sleep. Stay up all night. Wake up early so I can be productive the next day. Can't do the stay up all night, sleep all day. Alright, let me pause it for 1 sec. Grab a nice cold water. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, all that good stuff. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Come back around. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future content here. Live streams. The Shackcast podcast, episode 54, is currently out on all podcast platforms and, of course, in video format on YouTube. So yeah, 1 minute. Enjoy Presley the Beagle. The bestest boy in the whole world. I forgot This is an online session. I forgot because Evil Eyes and we were playing together. Okay, hang on.
The resources are dwindling.
Hang on. I can't go grab a drink because the game won't stop. It's in an online mode. Oh no. No. Okay, hang on. I got up and I was like, it sounds like I'm getting shot. Yeah, I was about to go grab a drink and I was like, I'm getting shot. Why is this happening? Wait, do I get mission rewards? For leaving, like, immediately? Get some pity loot? That's crazy. How do I switch this back to, like, a regular session so the pause button actually means something? I guess I have to quit. And join, like, a single player? Yeah, I mean, the kitchen's just, like, right over here. I mean... I knew I couldn't make it back in less than a minute. I mean, maybe I can, but I like to walk around a little bit, grab a drink, come back. Might be just a little over a minute, and especially if I'm getting shot, that's not helpful. And I need the pause button to be functional. Especially if I want to pause and read chat, you know, keep up with what's going on. Gotta do that. Unable to reach server. Ooh. Come on, man. Why you do this to me? Eh? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we unlocked Invasion level 6. Okay. So this should be back to being a single player deal. Yeah, private squad. Got it. Okay. Everything looks good. All right. Alcohol? What was I drinking when we played Helldivers? Wine? I don't really drink all that much, man. Look at the city, dude, especially at night. Gorgeous. Like, this part of the game I like. Hey, we spend all the time not in Metropolis. I'm like, why'd you design Metropolis if we're like never there? Like, why would you do this? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get into some Helldivers 2 soon. Thanks for reminding me, Iceman. I really appreciate that.
Okay. Safe.
Yeah, we'll definitely do some more soon. Yeah, the long intro. Alright. So we'll go there. Gonna fast travel to the Hall of Justice. Alright. I'll be right back in just a minute. I just gotta grab a drink. Jeez.
Can't you go hang around near the plat girl? Do us all a favor.
Freeze, are you really that tall? Or does the suit have platforms?
favorite sound. Nothing.
This is the most rewarding job I've ever had.
Get a move on, love. That wife ain't gonna unfridge herself.
Take those smarts and put them to good use, Freeze.
Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, let's see. Got work to do here. Do another killing time. We'll go from there.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Yeah, Metropolis at night really hits.
Approaching our next objective.
Indestructible thing. Okay. So yeah, we just need 2 level ups.
Travel between dimensions has become second nature.
What do you mean? You gotta get up and walk around, man. You gotta get some blood flow, otherwise, you know, you sit in a chair too long, your legs clot, you know, cut off circulation, you get a blood clot, you know. People have died from that, you know, from gaming too long, you know. Gotta make sure you're healthy, man. Gotta grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated, stretch, you know, make sure you keep the blood flow in your legs and your arms and stuff. You can get stiff, your neck, all those things. Maybe when you're young, you know, it's not an issue, but, you know, as you start to get older, these are concerns that will happen. Even if you're healthy, yeah. Perfectly young guy that was like in a coffee shop and he got a blood clot in his leg because he was gaming all day, didn't get up, didn't go to the restroom, none of it. He just sat there and just kept ordering more coffee, and maybe that has something to do with it, but I mean, one of the horror stories of, you know, being a little too stagnant is not good. Not 2 level ups, right? I need more. I'd like to lead. Yeah, I need 4. Oh my god.
I made some modifications to Task Force X.
I did not get to do that.
I always get stunned. Every time. Okay.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Get back, insurgents!
Take this dude out. Yeah, that's been in there like for ages. Because dogs will eat the grass either if they're hungry or if they have like a tummy ache. That's kind of one of the ways that they'll soothe themselves. They'll go eat grass. Not unusual.
What you call reality, I call a potential weapon.
No, I don't have a new pet, no. I'm probably at the point where I could, you know, get a new one, but I don't really. I've had opportunities and I haven't seized it yet. And sometimes when you have a pet, like you can't travel as much, you know, you're really tied to home. You gotta find a dog sitter if you're going on vacation, you know. So you're not as free to travel, and you know, you gotta adjust your work-life schedule to be around, make sure you can feed them and play with them, take them for walks, you know. All things I enjoy, by the way. It's just, you know, it's a responsibility that you have to be prepared for, and maybe sometimes in your life you have periods where you kind of want to just do your own thing for a little while. And I've been, you know, concerned about the mourning process, you know. You have to kind of take time to mourn the pet. Important part of the family, important part of my life, you know. So I don't want to just like replace them like they were nothing to me, you know.
Long and unethical.
That doesn't feel right either, you know.
What you call reality, I call a potential weapon. Alright, that's enough cannon fodder. Find something that can really hurt you.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Are they younger than me? My brother's older than me, yeah. I think everyone, I'm the young one in the family, I guess, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, no other pets. My brother had a dog. He had a schnauzer, and he kind of passed away around the same time. They were, you know, they were both old. They were both aging, and my brother's dog had, you know, kidney issues, and was losing all his hair. And he's getting all old and frail, you know. Cousins, yeah. They have a dog, but that dog's an asshole. English bulldog that's not trained and big bully. Bully to other dogs and bully to humans. He'd hump people and not trained at all. He'd bite people and hump people and tear shit up. Not a good dog. Didn't like him. Not one bit.
What you call reality, I call a potential weapon.
Temperature's rising. He's going to vent. Data indicates this did not work.
I made some modifications, doubtful things.
I'm trying to figure out which helicopter attacked me, man. Give me a minute. There we go.
I'll have to get inventive.
Already got another helicopter on me. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure who it would be, Iceman. Don't have very much family that's around or into games like I am.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Another hit squad.
Time to find something more advanced, task force.
Yeah, I don't know. Been a while.
We can use this nano facility.
Not sure who it was. Yeah, I've shown my brother, my cousins, my setup, and I don't know. It's been a while since any of that happened. My recollection. Are you aiming at freeze? Oh. Nerd.
Law of conservation of energy, baby.
No, my brother's not really a gamer. Most of my family doesn't game. I think my dad was a gamer, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm pretty much the only gamer. That's why everyone's like, grow up. When are you gonna grow up and do something else? Yeah. What's up, Hugh Gaines? It's all right. Game's probably not in the greatest state, but you know, I have my fun with it every now and then, and you know, I'm enjoying what we played today. I've been on for probably 10 hours or more today, so it's been a solid day of lots of live streaming and gaming and trying to fully level up Mrs. Freeze. Kind of, you know, good couple hours, 3-4 hours trying to unlock her. We spent the rest of that time trying to get her to level 30 so that we could have all her abilities. And we'll probably cap off the night here with the final battle against Brainiac. Where? Is that where the helicopter is? Here he comes. Got him. Yeah, it's been fun.
What do you call?
Books? I don't know what you mean. Books? I don't know what you're saying. I'm very confused, Iceman. Very confused. Well, Joker's doing his thing. Took that dude out. Let's go.
Better restore my systems. Forming a bloodthirsty habit.
Oh, didn't mean to touch the tank. Touch it. All right.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
That guy. Yeah, all sorts of things, man. Writing, photography, guitar. Lots of stuff that I like to do, so it's always a constant juggle. My favorite game? No, definitely not this one. I've been enjoying Elden Ring quite a bit lately, and What else have I been playing? I mean, Stellar Blade was dope. Helldivers 2.
Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
Played this a lot when it first came out, but now I pretty much only cover it whenever there's new content, because I don't think they really delivered this game the way they should have. You know, more interesting characters, more storyline, you know, less repetitive elements, you know. Do kind of what Marvel's Avengers did, but do it better, you know. But they made all the same mistakes, and maybe even some worse ones, you know. No, my dad's not gaming. He's no longer with us. But yeah, he used to game on the OG Nintendo and the Game Boy. He's an avid Tetris player. Really good at Tetris on the Game Boy. He's probably the reason why we had a Nintendo in the house. I mean, he probably bought it for my brother, but he got some playtime out of it too, so probably before my brother was of age to enjoy it, you know? Because that came out in '85, and my brother would only be like 2 years old, so I mean...
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
That. What's up, IBEM? What's the reason to play this game after the main story? Yeah, they're doing seasons. I mean, technically, if we look at the events post main story, if we look at the events post main story, we're meant to hunt down all the clones of Brainiac. And there's different characters from different universes that we're pulling. So the Joker from another universe was added in Season 1. Here in Season 2, Mrs. Freeze was just added. I think there's going to be another character in the next season. And then we have Deathstroke, I think will be the final character. So, yeah. I mean, they haven't really done a whole lot for the story. They've just kind of introduced these new characters, but I think hopefully tonight, if I can do the battle where we fight Brainiac after I finish leveling up Mrs. Freeze here, I just gotta get her to level 30. Hopefully once I do that, hopefully we get a cutscene there that progresses the main story forward, because what did we do? We killed the Justice League, we stopped Brainiac, but then we realized there's multiple clones of Brainiac, and they're all trying to do, you know, complete the final mission, which is, you know, take over the world, take over the galaxy, take over every multiverse, you know, make Brainiac just eternal and everywhere, right? So, that's kind of the post-game. Take it or leave it as to whether it's great or not. I mean, I think their execution has been poor, but I think, you know, they probably mean well. They probably wish that this was doing well and that people found it interesting, but, you know, that's where we are. So, yeah, I love the Arkham series. Some of my favorite games, honestly. I'd have to say Arkham Origins is probably my favorite. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's, you know, I definitely don't talk up the story too much because, I mean, really, post-game it hasn't been very impressive, but, you know, the gameplay and the characters and the animation, it's all really well done, and it's somewhat interesting, so I like to cover this game every now and then. But yeah, I can't really make it a habit of, like, playing this game on a regular basis. It's just not that great. Not that fun. I wanted it to be that fun. I definitely enjoyed it a lot when it first came out. I was definitely intrigued what they were going to do. a lot of my channel was built on sort of the comic book video games and audience, you know, just all of us talking about our favorite Marvel and DC stuff and playing games like Marvel's Avengers, Gotham Knights, this, you know, and obviously playing the Halo games brought in a lot of people. Gears of War brought in a lot of people at the time. But yeah, I have to say, I think it's comic books that built the YouTube channel, if we're being honest here. And you know, that's fueled the discussions on the podcast, is usually tech and gaming and comic books and movie reviews and TV shows, you know, all sorts of commentary, stuff like that. Yeah, it's even though it's like a lot of what we're doing is like the same thing over and over. We're just like, go here, shoot this. You know, it's like the repetitive actions, some of the, you know, just fighting enemies here for hours and hours on end. It's, you know, it's all the animations and the fighting moves and the combos, and, you know, the cool action moments, the near misses, like all that's what makes playing the game fun. But yeah, I mean, Destiny is an example of a game that's, you know, properly executed when it comes to repetitive live service elements, you know?
My domain, my rules, your graveyard.
Let me see.
Good luck.
So yeah, it's a loop. It can be repetitive for sure, but for some genres it can be appealing. But I have to admit, of all the live service games I've played, Destiny, The Division, several others, it's just not quite good enough for the repetitive bits to be enjoyable. Because Destiny has a lot of repetition, but like, it's always fun. It's always fun to go back and play certain missions or do a new activity with new weapons, you know, a new fun challenge. But this game doesn't really have that same vibe, unfortunately. Yeah, Division 2 is great, yeah. But once again, it's another game that's going to task you with, you know, going back to previous areas and grinding to unlock gear, or playing harder versions of the same missions. Because, I mean, at a certain point, they can only design, like, so many new areas that you can go explore and so many new events. And Division 2 has a lot of content. Has a lot of stuff. A lot of new guns, a lot of new armor. They added new locations, they added like roguelike modes and survival modes, and all sorts of cool stuff. But, you know, there's only so much you can do, you know? Everything has limitations, so it's really hard to make these continuous games and continually update them and make sure that they hold up to the level of quality that gamers expect. You know, to fund that, especially if gamers aren't funneling money into the game. Like, how do they keep a game like this running, you know? Have I played Medal of Honor? Yeah, I grew up playing a lot of those games back in the day. I might have played a little bit of the newer ones, but they kind of died after a while. We haven't seen Medal of Honor. Well, they did that VR game a couple years ago, I think. But yeah, they kind of fell off because, you know, Battlefield and Call of Duty really dominated the space. We're talking about it like that. It'd be more fun with combo moves for this kind of game, like a fighting type thing or something. Like more of a fighting game. If there was better stealth in Division 2, I'd probably play it more. Yeah, Wildlands is dope. Wildlands is great for the stealth. Breakpoint is really good if you dive into like the the hardcore survival mechanics, and the stealth is good there too. Because I mean, you can lay down in the mud and cover yourself in mud, and you know, throw on a ghillie suit, do whatever you want, you know. Like the Batman games. Oh, dude, Medal of Honor Rising Sun. That's a classic, dude. Classic. I like the, I think it was called Airborne, where you were the paratroopers. That was fun. That was super fun. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings, man. Love it. Yeah, I dig it so much.
Your brain chemistry is fascinating.
Got the books on the wall over there. I got a couple different copies of the One Ring. I need to get Aragorn's sword one of these days. I'm gonna pick it up. Pick it up. How many level ups? We still need 3 more. Oh, that's another one. So is it showing it here?
Try one of my experiments?
Yeah, I got 2. Okay, so 2 more.
And I made it to kill you.
Yeah, this might take a little longer than I thought. I'll be up all night. Lego Hobbit. Hey, the Lego games were good, even for Lord of the Rings, Indiana Jones, all those different franchises. Lego games, really good adaptations.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
Too many flashing lights right now. It's too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to that story content soon, but I do want to level up Mrs. Freeze. Max her out for this. Just 2 levels away.
I've seen to it personally.
Doesn't take too long. Nice. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Appreciate the subscription. I'm glad you enjoy all that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of a lot of things, you know. Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, DC, Marvel. I can't think of everything. So many video game franchises that I enjoy. I mean, there's not much that I dislike. Might be the easier way to put it. Probably only a few things that I maybe don't connect with, you know?
Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self.
Hey, I appreciate that, Hugh Gans. Appreciate that. Yeah, man, Shorts feed has been really dope. Been streaming to the Shorts feed recently, and that seems to have been able to get the channel out to even more people. Because, you know, I usually like to live stream, you know, a couple days a week. And, you know, we do the podcast, Shackcast. We got 54 episodes of that. Tech and gaming, comics, movies, TV shows. Sometimes we have guests. Sometimes it's just me. We'll just have episodes. We do them live, some pre-recorded. Some I'll have topics planned, or we'll talk about gaming news. Or about movies, TV shows, video games, all the good stuff. Getting late.
The air is humid.
There we go. Yeah, Mikkel is great. Yeah, you know, Mikkel was saying he doesn't live stream that much, but he's been live streaming more than me lately. He's like, I think he turned around. He might have found an audience, dude. Yeah, I did a little bit of the Elden Ring DLC. I've been keeping up with that. Shadow of the Erd Tree. We did a live stream of that Wednesday. And I'm gonna do some more on Friday. Friday night, I'm gonna be on my Confessor, so set your notifications accordingly. But yeah, I think Friday night I'll log on Confessor because we played a little bit some Mage recently. I think I might nope out of here pretty soon. I'm getting hurt. We need to collect our XP and our gains. Yeah, I think we need to get out of here. Let's do that. Yeah, I know we can go further. I usually do 9 p.m. Central. So that'd be like 4 Eastern. Guess if you're in the UK, that'd be like so like 6 hours after that. Maybe a 6 or 7 hour gap. If you're on the west coast of the US, that'd be 7 p.m. Yeah, try to go live around 9 p.m. Central almost every night. Yeah, I'll have that stream up tomorrow. So notifications should go out.
Oh, reminds me of a heist, Nora and I.
Sometime tomorrow I'll set it up.
It's not all
Parasites power absorb. Oh, dude, look at those teeth. They're moving. God, dude. Parasites power absorption. That's for Joker.
I believe that I am the most qualified to use something this powerful.
Okay. So, tier 2. Yeah, increases melee damage by 300% on afflicted targets. If the target doesn't die, the affliction is absorbed and increases damage of your next melee hit by 1000%. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. We got this again, which I already have, but hey, it's not bad to have 2 versions of that. I say we could delete these. Not crazy about those. Okay, check out the talent tree. The owl merch. Oh, Andrew? Dude, Andrew Alliance, he's been writing some books, man. He's busy. You're gonna have to check out some of his books, man. He might even have new merch. You never know. Every time I see him, he's cooking up something new. Let's see, Squad Ultimate, which is just the same for everybody. It like freezes everyone, puts them in slow motion. So you can just go beat them up. Yeah. So we got that. Old calculation. Okay, hang on. 5x combo increases firearm damage by 20%. Causes successful counters to increase the damage of your next melee by 40%. Okay. So. 40x combo and higher increases firearm damage by 100% and causes successful counters to freeze all enemies within 15 meters. I like that one. Maximum combo by 20. If the combo breaker triggers, blah, 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 you regenerate 20 combo. This activates at 40x combo and higher, increases shield capacity by 50%, shield overcharge by 100%, and shield pickup amount by 50%. So that's pretty good if you're like dying a lot, but I mean, I think we go with this. Okay, and then it shows the 2 beakers and smashes them together. That's funny. Yeah, firearm damage by 100% and causes successful counters to freeze all enemies. I counter a lot. So counters when you see the lightning bolts and I shoot them. I shoot them with RB instead of right trigger. That's your counter attack bullets. Okay, so we got 2 more level ups. On this character. And we'll go from there. But gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, so you don't miss out on future videos. Live streams, podcasts, the whole deal. Okay, so she's 28.
Where cargo crates are shipped away.
Once more onto the dimensional breach task.
Don't do it. He says don't do it. Don't like and subscribe. Hey, reverse psychology works for some people, you know? So I could tell people not to like and subscribe. And then they would do it. Reverse psychology is very powerful at times. Two more level ups. You can't like this game, why not? What's the problem? Is it because it's not Mr. Freeze? You got Mrs. Freeze instead?
I seem to be forming a bloodthirsty habit.
They do you dirty. I'm not super happy about the gender swap of this character myself. Starting to enjoy it though. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Deadpool probably next week. I didn't get tickets for this weekend, so the movie theaters were too packed. I was like, nah, I think I'll wait and go catch it sometime next week, in the middle of the week maybe, you know? Because I gotta run out of town. My PS3 is being repaired. Wanted to stream some retro games off that. I hate saying retro and PS3 in the same sentence, but that's how I stream a lot of my PS2 and PS1 games, so I gotta get that PS3 in shape. And I have some PS3 games I want to play too. Yeah, we got some retro gaming we want to do soon.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive.
Hey, let's get out of here. I don't like this spot. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Deadpool game. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up soon. I do want a Superman game or Justice League, I agree. And I do have some older Superman games I want to play, and I have the Justice League game. I got the Marvel Ultimate Alliance stuff. I got X-Men Legends. There's a lot of good comic book stuff I'm gonna tap back into and play. I also have Marvel's The Punisher I want to finish playing on the channel. We started a playthrough of that a while back, and then my PS3 started acting up, so got that in the repair shop, and once I get that back, it's gonna be awesome. I downloaded all sorts of retro games and other games I've never played before, RPGs. All sorts of great stuff. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, and I have the Captain America game. I want to play that too. No, Iceman's mad about that. He's like, that's not fair. Yeah, I do console and PC. Got a pretty decent gaming PC, but it's starting to show its age, and I'm probably gonna have to buy a new motherboard and upgrade the CPU. But that's gonna require a new motherboard, so it will not be an easy or cheap expense. Dude, why am I getting whooped, man? Like, what's going on? We usually go to like level 30 or 40. I'm getting whooped at level 3 right now. Like I need to leave right now. Probably because I got 50 helicopters shooting me at the same time.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you. I'm sending you some true opposition to play with Task Force X.
Play Dark and Darker. Yeah, I'm familiar with it, but I was interested in it. I was looking at it. I think it's on my wish list. So you've been grinding that? Has that been fun? For every good OG game, they will do the same version and worse. Get a platinum, but new graphics is better. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if they like either remaster or remake the Ultimate Alliance games, or just port them. Make them available on modern hardware. I mean, I see the same. It'd be nice to have remakes, sure, but sometimes they mess them up, you know? You never know. Free to play now? Okay. It might be, it might have been if it doesn't have controller support. That's kind of a deal breaker for me. I have carpal tunnel right now, and I'm probably gonna get a surgery done maybe this October if everything goes well. So I mean, I haven't really been able to PC game, and I can only game so much with a controller on console before I get numb or in pain, so gotta take it easy. So yeah, I usually have to play games that allow me to play on controller. Alright, hit squad's out. And we're at level 7. And I feel like I'm in a flow state right now, because they're just throwing everything at me. Absolute Ned. This dude out. Beyond Good and Evil got platinum, but it's the same game. Never finished it from the PS2. Okay. Yeah, you know, part 2 is going to be a ways out. I mean, they've been working on that game for years, and they just can't seem to figure out how to release it, how to finish it and just release it. Get that game finished. I mean, they teased that like what, 10 years ago that they were gonna do that? 8 or 10 years ago? Something crazy like that.
My rules, your graveyard. Good luck. Attacking me.
There we go. Duke Nukem. Dude, you're too young to know it. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I remember Duke Nukem. I think, unfortunately for Duke, I think he's kind of a product of the 90s, and it's really hard to make a new one. Because I know they did Duke Nukem Forever a while back, and you know, everyone was like really wanting to see that, and everyone was real excited about it, and it's real hard to stick the landing on something like that. Because it's, you know, he's kind of edgy, it's 90s, you know, dark humor, and you know, dirty humor, sarcasm, all sorts of, you know, different things happening, and some of that humor doesn't fly too well with modern audiences, unfortunately. Better or worse, you know. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to make a game like that nowadays. That particular type. But yeah, pretty neat, pretty cool game. Always been an interesting series. Yeah, the grenades are way more powerful now. Oh, we got a helicopter or something. Alright, that's a hit squad. Check out his buddies. Yeah, that's so cool. It's nice when you have little memories like that. Good times. A lot of what gaming is, it's all tied to my childhood, you know. Growing up, video games were something you did with friends, something you played, you know, when you're alone and no one wants to be your friend. You're a kid growing up and you're different because you're a nerd, and nerd culture wasn't mainstream like it is now. So I mean, if you were a nerd back then, you were bullied. So your friends were Mario and Luigi, and Sonic, all the gang. This helicopter. Yeah, why does it feel really difficult? We're only level 12 and I'm struggling here. Mastery level 12. There we go.
I will adjust my approach next time.
There we go. I mean, that's the main reasons I started the channel was, you know, you meet people. And like to share my passion for gaming and chat with people and entertain people, entertain myself as well. And that's the core of it. The core of everything, all the ideas, all the content creation on Twitch for 7 years, 3 years on YouTube now. Probably about 10 years total, and all the content creation stuff. Just gonna hit him with this.
Watch yourselves, explosion imminent.
Got him.
Modification.
Might leave soon. It's getting a little hectic. It's getting a little bit hectic. Where'd that other helicopter go? Ah, there he is. He went up. He went up. There we go. Hit enemies while sliding. Okay. Perform traversal attacks. Okay. See what I can do.
Move aside.
That hurts.
How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get inventive.
Favorite console? That's a tough one. Because, I mean, every console had these, like, these really good games, right? It just, like, shaped my youth, you know? And I enjoyed some of the modern stuff, too, but I don't know. I have a very unique nostalgia for maybe the Super Nintendo and some of those games and what it was like to sit in the living room and play those games on a Saturday morning, you know, with your brother or with your friends, or, you know, you do a sleepover or something, you're at a friend's house, you bring over some games, and, you know, you play Super Nintendo or Genesis all night long. And obviously the N64 was a big deal when that came out. I was probably a young teenager at that point, you know, playing through the Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, you know, some of the best games ever. I don't know, there's something about the Super Nintendo. There were games I rented, games I had, and games that friends had, and it was like, I didn't have the collection I have nowadays, where it's like, I can pretty much get any game I want, right? Within reason. But back then, you know, limited resources, you know, you could rent one game over the weekend if you were good, if you were not grounded. I don't know, there's just something really special about the Super Nintendo and some of those games. Whether they were good or not, whether they're bangers or just like really hard games. Just the amount of games that we had, the amount of options. It's a whole different world, man. Yeah. So I have a lot of nostalgia for that. But I mean, you know, I could say stuff about each console and how certain games on that console bring back a certain type of memory or were an important part of growing up. Like playing Rock Band with my friends all through high school and me being on vocals and guitar and just spending a lot of money getting all the songs on Rock Band so that we could sing all our favorite songs. That was a big deal. What's up, King Pusa? Which game? I don't know what you mean. Are you asking about this game? What game I'm playing right now? Oh, the polka dot man grenade. I love that. Yeah, this is Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And then the latest update here, they've added Mrs. Freeze. Not Mr. Freeze, but Mrs. Freeze, okay?
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
Dang it, I just need one more level up, guys. I gotta hang in. I gotta hang in here and make it happen. And then after this, we'll go fight Brainiac, alright? Payoff's coming soon. Grew up with the Wii and the GameCube. So because I was kind of more Nintendo growing up, I asked for the GameCube for Christmas one year. And when I got that, dude, what was it? Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, Crazy Taxi, Mad World on the Wii. I don't remember. They had a real good shooter on the Wii as well. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. I remember it though. Yeah, I remember that one for sure. And when the Wii came out, I was in high school and the local Walmart didn't know what to do. Because I went there and I was like, hey, I'm going to get in line and you know, I want to be the first person to buy the Wii U or the Wii. Sorry, not the Wii U. But I did buy the Wii U as well. But yeah, I was like, yeah, do you have the Wii? Like, I want to get in line. I know you start selling them at midnight or whatever. And they like didn't know what to do. They were like, should we make him wait in electronics? Should we start a line outside? So they started a line outside, and it went like down to the garden center or whatever. And I was the first person in line. And I remember my dad brought me like a camping chair and some snacks and stuff. And he was like, I'll take your spot in line if you need to go to the restroom, like things like that. I was a trooper, but yeah, I mean, he came and brought me this stuff, and, I waited, and I was the first one, and when I made my profile on my Wii, I was like, I'm not going to use my name. I'm going to call it The First, because I was the first in my town. Very small town at the time to be able to get the Wii. And I was pretty prideful of that. It was pretty cool. And all my friends were excited because, I mean, Wiis were hard to get when they first came out. Everyone wanted them. And they were sold out everywhere. And if you weren't in line to get those first couple of Wiis when they first came out, you were out of luck. Yeah, they definitely didn't provide enough supply and demand on those.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard.
Okay, so I wish it would show me. I don't think it's showing me how close I am to a level up. Maybe I'm close. I don't know. There's not like a progress bar anywhere as far as I can remember.
Good luck.
Yeah, and the colors too, yeah. Yeah, whenever they started doing colors, the different things. Or you were looking for Wiimotes, or you're looking for a certain game, everybody and their dog would have all the games. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Wario World? Yeah, it's dope. Wii Sports, I mean, we spent ages playing Wii Sports. Bowling, golf, all that stuff. One of the best experiences playing that with friends. Yeah, Wii U was dope. I got the black one too because it had extra storage. I knew I was going to need that. I wanted to get the superior version when the Wii U came out. I was buying all the games in the virtual console, had all the apps, weather app. All sorts of dumb stuff that Nintendo was trying. We were just like, we'll make an app for that. Yeah. Good old days, man. Lots of good memories, lots of cool gaming experiences. And there's a period of time there around probably the Xbox 360, PS3 era. That's when I started working for GameStop. And I worked there for a number of years. Helped a lot of people find the games that they wanted to play, Helped a bunch of suburban moms get the right consoles and the right games for their kids,
I may have burned too bright.
Hang on. I gotta try to get this. There it is.
Time to get your nanoshots, team.
That Wario World. 720p. Yeah, I mean, that was the resolution back then. I mean, and technically that's HD. But it's not like we have nowadays. Yeah, you go back and try to play those. It's a whole different experience.
Hold on. My sister.
reality, I call a potential weapon.
Not a hit squad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump out. I'm really feeling the hit squad. What's up, Lazy Samu? How you doing? You have sound delay? That's why you can't play the game. That's weird. Is that so? It's just with this game? I mean, I don't even think. I'm not sure if they have any calibrations and settings for that type of thing. You might check the audio output. I don't know. There could be a setting here that could be messing with things, but I don't know. That's very unusual. Yeah, that's very strange. And you're playing this on console? That would be really weird. Very odd specific issue. I mean, you could even try using a different HDMI cable if you have one. On PC? Yeah, I don't know. It could be a faulty cable too. I don't know. Yo, appreciate the subscription. DJ Blythe. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the content on the channel. We got the crit coin.
Finally,
Size master bugs a poppin'. Can't believe that. Our trip.
It practically has my name on it.
Golden gliders, astral projector,
Technology should be rigorously
bottoming
tested.
cycle. I can't believe this.
I volunteer.
He gave it to me again. Tier 2. Master bugs a poppin'. I can't believe it. We'll break that one down. We'll keep the bugs a poppin' for now, I guess. I don't know. Talent tree.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
It's to the end here. Okay, was frostbite. Melee kills cause all enemies within 7.5 meters to freeze, right? 50% combo and higher. Increases melee damage by 200%. Causes melee kills to generate 10% powder burn traversal attack resource and 10% suicide strike resource. I like that. Shield harvest generates 20% powder burn, yeah. Shield harvest. Chance by 50%. Cause enemies take 40% more damage. Yeah, I think I'd just go with this one. Oh, and it gives you the freeze wings. That's crazy. Am I also on Twitch? I do have a Twitch account, but I did my 7 years over there. So yeah. I used to be what was it, like an affiliate over there? And I streamed for like 7 years. So there's lots of old clips and stuff over there maybe, but I'm mostly on YouTube, and I do some stuff on the shorts feed. I make some YouTube shorts, do some TikToks. I got the podcast. All the links are in the description. And on the channel, you can find all my links to all the platforms that I'm on. But yeah, mostly YouTube is kind of the main thing. I have my own website and all that. Yeah, with Twitch, I was not too happy with a lot of their social decisions they were making at the time. There were lots of issues at the time around moderation. There were issues with race and sexism and all sorts of different things. But one of the other things is that when you're an affiliate, they own you, your likeness, your brand, and they can choose to do whatever they want. They could advertise your brand and not pay you a cent. They could make a video about you or use any of your footage that you've recorded or broadcasted on the site. They can use it for whatever the hell they want. So it does sort of take away a little bit of your brand power and the ability to negotiate deals. Now, if you get to a Twitch partner, you could negotiate out of that aspect, and most people do. But yeah, as an affiliate, they do kind of take advantage of you a little bit. And Twitch payouts are actually smaller than YouTube payouts. YouTube takes less of a cut from creators' funds, so whether people are signing up for memberships or they're super chatting or any of that stuff, I get more of that direct support over here on YouTube, and it's pretty freaking dope for someone that tries to make a living doing it. So yeah, I just want to get that last level up. We're so close, so we got to be close. Outer burn damage. Shield harvestable. Melee damage increased by 250. I mean, that one seems good, but I would probably do Ultimate Chiller. Make everybody's shield harvestable, and then hit them with melee weapons. Yeah. I don't know. All sorts of reasons when it comes to Twitch. But there were all sorts of issues, and the thing with YouTube also was I really when I was streaming on Twitch at that time, my YouTube numbers, I was uploading all my old Twitch streams to YouTube, and my YouTube numbers were just gradually going up like this, and it was like I was getting more views and like more people interacting when I did live streams on YouTube than I ever had on Twitch. Like the biggest audience I ever had on Twitch was like 90 concurrent viewers when I was playing Resident Evil like one time. And I mean, you really don't get that many unless someone raids you, and I mean, that turns into a popularity contest of like, who do you know? You raid people, people raid you back. You know, it's all about networking and contacts. But with YouTube, it's just, I just have to make good videos. I just have to be entertaining. I have to be informative if I'm going to teach you how to do something. You know, whether it's my controller layouts that I've done or character builds, game reviews, any of that stuff, you know? It's all about me being the best that I can be. Whereas Twitch is all about who you know, it's clicks, it's popular kids hanging out with the popular kids. It's like high school all over again, and I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. That's terrible for me. I went through high school already. I don't need to go back. I didn't want to go through the clicks and the popularity contests, and you know, streaming over there is almost a competition, whereas over here when I collaborate with people, you know, it's everybody wins. We collaborate. We work together. No one owes me. I don't owe them a thing. I built my channel off of my own blood, sweat, and tears, and other people do the same. So no one owes anyone anything. And I dig it. I dig it quite a bit. I have a long rant, so sorry. I got passionate. Not passionate about it. But that's where we were on that.
For a minor data breach, this is a disproportionate response. But you've earned it.
Battle Pass reward in the freeze track. Okay. Toyman grapnel gun.
Let's see what.
I'm seeing infused enemies. That's gonna ruin your day.
Mastering those variables.
Nah, these choppers ain't dying as quick.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression. Deadshot's face. Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frias. Yes, I know. You're more invested in the violence than the data.
Yeah, I think I'm close to that level up. That's the XP bar under my health on the left, that purple bar. So I think we're close.
Dante would be proud of how high we raised hell. What was Inferno about
Hold on, my system's clear.
Extremely dangerous armed vehicle dropping in. Use it or lose it, kids.
Do that. Kill 10 enemies in Midtown. 3 enemies with suicide strike. Oh, hang on, there's a vehicular down here. That could help us take out some helicopters. All out, yeah. I don't know. 3 is really good. New Vegas is great for the narrative, but 3 really hit me like hit me right in the fatherhood. Yeah, hanging out with your dad in that game is pretty crazy. We've been playing 4 fairly recently on the channel. That's been enjoyable. We've also been playing Fallout 76 every Saturday night with the guys on the channel. So that's been a co-op playthrough we've been doing on a private server, so that we could be away from the trolls and other players. So we've been enjoying that recently as well, which didn't really see that coming. Didn't think that game would make a comeback for me, because I played it at launch and it was rough, but it's much better now. I have to agree. It's a totally different game. My freeze stick. Doesn't look like it's very good though, so break that down. Okay, we got our level up, so go after Brainiac. Yeah, let's go after Brainiac and wrap this stream up for tonight, okay? We'll see how long it takes, but I gotta get some rest.
I ran the numbers and
15
this looks
enemies
pretty
while
survivable.
sliding. DC or Marvel? I usually go with both, but you know, if you're asking me like pick one, I enjoy them both equally. I don't like hate one over the other. But I think DC is more what I grew up with. I'm a huge Superman fan. You know, I grew up watching Batman movies and Batman cartoons and, you know, the classic 66 TV series. You know, I grew up watching all these things. Marvel was there for sure. Like, I definitely grew up with a lot of that too. But I think a lot of the DC characters were, you know, a lot of those iconic characters were some of the ones that I was introduced to first and really enjoyed, you know, still do to this day. But yeah, I like both equally. I mean, I read both comic books, play all the games, watch the movies, the TV shows, so there's no bickering around here. We keep it cool. Everyone's Everyone's respected around here, whether you like the DC or the Marvel stuff, or both. Preferably both, you know?
You will first need to remove the data vault's defenses, reveal
Okay.
the vault, and defeat this Brainiac iteration.
We're gonna break a vault, huh? Kill Brainiac, rescue the Flash, not rescue Brainiac and kill the Flash. Wait, actually, that doesn't make sense either. Okay. Well. Okay, so I think we're prepped. Let's head that way. Let's do that mission.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
I flew right into that.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
The Metalman. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like roam around the city and figure out these riddles. I like figuring those out. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't like to, you know, bicker about which one's better in that stuff, you know? It's better to enjoy both Star Trek and Star Wars than to be like, mine's better, yours sucks, you know? It's like, come on, man. Let people like what they like and, yeah. And enjoying both, you get more entertainment, more value. So I'm never jealous. They're two brands that are both trying to make money, and you know, DC does good. Marvel has competition. Marvel does good. DC has competition. Competition breeds innovation. It's all good things. All good things. Oh, it's a Riddler trophy there. Got it.
Does this imaginary trophy come with any imaginary prize money?
Somebody didn't fall off the side of the roof.
That's a wrap on them, Harley. I seem to be forming a bloodthirsty habit. God, I'm good.
Argus thanks you for your selfless and uncoerced contribution.
Okay, walk in the park. We'll do it on sweating bullets. I don't see why not. Usually the difficulty I play on. Hopefully I don't regret it. This might be a little tough with Mrs. Freeze. Oh man. This Joker has kind of become one of my main characters now that I enjoy playing as. Alright, final mission of the night, gamers. It's a long one, but we'll get through it. 30 minutes. Might not take 30 minutes, but they're giving us 30 minutes.
Watch your step! Someone should lick this for scientific classification.
What are we doing? Okay, we got multiple. Ooh, we gotta take down multiple guns. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. Well, even though that one's gonna have to go back and forth. Alright, let's do this one first. I don't know. This one's further away. It'll be closer to get the second one after. It'll be right next to the final objective.
I'm banned from several casinos. You'll have to ask Nora why.
Oh boy, we got Green Lantern, helicopters.
Let the mines keep our skies clear.
A death ray? Really? Come on! We can repurpose their own remains against them. So efficient.
That.
Savage, Dr. Frias.
6 to go.
Aiming for Deadshot. Getting cold here. Relocating.
Why?
Evolution complete.
Terminat detritus is right for the taking. So take it!
Mines in the air.
Laser blast imminent. Prognosis bad.
Go ahead. Fire on the vulnerable point. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh my gosh. Fire and damage protection.
New firing pattern uploaded to the weapon. Just for you, Earthlings. One of our little Terminauts has all grown up. Deploying artillery. Sometimes the cannon beats the scalpel.
Aiming for Deadshot.
Here, Terminat debris ready for sampling. And throwing. Collected enough Terminat remains. Time to redirect at the target.
Might be a tense one, folks.
Count to 3.
And dang it.
Don't sweat it, Harleen. Got you covered.
Not to concern you four, but I seem to have unleashed some aerial mines. Initiate new firing sequence.
Gotta beat this guy up. Alright.
Gathered enough specimens. Now begin the biohacking.
There it is. Okay, we're halfway done. Favorite superhero? Definitely Superman. Batman, Constantine would be followed up after that, probably. On the Marvel side, I like Captain America, The Punisher, Daredevil. You know, goes from there.
Changing the firing pattern. Let's try something new.
Try to read a lot of different stuff too.
Like
to read comic books and the novels and stuff. Gotta do that.
Try not to get massive head damage from those mines.
Let's get up close and personal with the plasma beam.
There, procure the Terminot biomatter.
Attacking me.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. You got favorites? You got favorite superhero on your end?
Isn't it time we axe freeze?
Kind of stuff we enjoy talking about. Okay, there might be enough for me to come back right there. Yep. Okay. Yeah. That. Oh.
There, make this weak spot an open wound.
Such disregard for biomechanical expertise.
We can repurpose their own remains against them. So efficient.
Reprioritizing targets.
Let's see what's evolved from this terminal pairing. Well, a new bomber.
That's plenty. I should get these alien guts back in circulation. Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Step from above! Move!
Oh, crap.
Gonna need to jumpstart the suit.
Really?
Knocked the wind out of me. Little help?
So cheap.
Replenishing shield reserve.
One of our little Terminauts has all grown up. Welcome a new bomber.
Contact is extremely
Task Force X seems bored. Let's revise the firing pattern on the weapon.
Gotta get those Terminaut chunks. Big alien cannon's not gonna hurt itself.
Cannon volley overhead. Watch out!
Nice.
Roll up on Terminaut residue. Back to the target.
Okay. Hang on. How many we got left? 10? Batman, Superman, Spawn, and Lobo. Okay. Alright. Some interesting common threads there. Some interesting choices. Yeah, I like those It's good stuff. I really like Keith David voicing Spawn. He's done an incredible job, and he voiced Spawn in Call of Duty. That was really cool when they did that collab. Such an incredible voice actor. Alright, we gotta hit the other spot. So that's one, we gotta hit the other one, and then we do the final boss. It would be good to go. Yeah, anime, I'm not the biggest on. I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z, and then I watched, when I was working out, I used to watch Full Metal Alchemist Bloodline, and that was really good because it summarized all the canon episodes of the show. So I really enjoyed that. But I think Cowboy Bebop is probably my favorite. That and the Castlevania anime on Netflix. Those two shows are really good too. They got 2 animes on Netflix, and those are pretty solid. Yeah, I have to say Cowboy Bebop is probably one of my all-time faves. I don't think this is gonna do any damage. I thought I could maybe negate it.
Retrieve that Terminaut waste. No whining.
Lining up on freeze.
I can get my kill count to spell out Nora in binary.
That thing, it's got like a shield.
Collateral damage doesn't concern me. I'll be starting over with your planet.
Vinland Saga and Berserk. Okay. I'm kind of familiar with Berserk. I mean, I know what it is, I guess.
Has transformed into a bomber.
Yeah, I haven't read it or...
Procure the Terminaut biomatter.
I know they have that game coming out soon. They got like a game based on Berserk that they're working on that seems pretty cool.
Light series, but I love practice.
Yeah, pretty neat stuff.
Interesting.
I have an abundance of Terminaut drones ready to launch.
Withdraw. You do well to remember all of your bodies are weak points.
Here's my punchline. Flying mines. Oh, I thought Brainiac was deploying flying mines.
Let's do this, Doctor.
Gotta get those Terminaut chunks. Big alien cannon's not gonna hurt itself.
Ah, dude, this is rough. It's gonna take me all night. It's so difficult. 14 minutes. Ah.
Earthlings.
Let me get a drink. Get a drink real quick. One more. And then I'll be halfway done.
An act of petty vandalism. Almost endearing. New firing pattern uploaded.
Gotta do that. Great Sword's a reference to Berserk. I wouldn't be surprised with all the Dark Souls and Elden Ring stuff. And wouldn't be surprised if there's fun little references back and forth. Make a lot of sense.
One of our little Terminauts has all grown up. Welcome a new bomber. New sequence. Dodge this, Earthlings.
My resources are dwindling. Hit the gym and get back to me.
I am just not gonna want to play anything like this for a while. I'm just gonna be super burned out. Elden Ring's gonna be a nice difference. Prisoner Helmet's a reference as well. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Gremlin? How you doing? All the references, man.
Thanks for lighting up the Terminot, Bit-Hack. Let's pick him up.
Let's see. Kill this guy. Let's see.
The cannon is exposed. Commence vivisection.
Get out of here. Okay. There we
It's a
go.
gargantuan weapon. It
All
can
right.
take it. Changing the firing pattern. Let's try something new.
Gotta do 30 this time.
Evolution complete. You four now have a new bomber to contend with.
Roll up on Terminot residue. Back to the target.
Seven to go.
New firing pattern uploaded to the weapon. Just for you, Earthlings.
Kind of crazy that I think I'm gonna spend tomorrow night chilling on Elden Ring compared to what's going on right here. This is crazy. Or Honor? Oh no, I don't. No, I don't do that. PvP on that pisses me off. I hate it so much. Man, I used to love it though. It was such an interesting game when it first came out, but man, some of the gameplay and the way people play that game, that could be a nasty time. What's up, Kay? How you doing, man? Appreciate it. I got you, Kay. You're good.
Defensive measures reactivated. Don't let those earthlings re-expose the weak point.
Let's see. Where is the weak point? Is it right here? Oh, okay, there it is. We found the weak point. It's better for now. They reworked Warden. Yeah, I mean, I had problems with the lady with the poison spear. That used to piss me the hell off. 'Cause they just hit you with these ridiculous combos from far away. There it is. We got it. It's called For Honor, not With Honor. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, you know, some people fight dirty, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I always made fun of that game for its name because I used to play it back in the day. Some hours on it. And it would be fun with friends, and I actually really enjoyed the campaign. I thought that was kind of fun. And the controls were innovative for the time, you know?
It seems my local forces are depleted. Sending more.
It's one of those games I can't stand, though, at this point. And I gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta pick and choose what games you enjoy and what games you want to spend most of your time playing, because, you know, it's hard to play everything. Hard to have that much time. Alright, so I think we're headed here. Final boss fight.
Bring me the Flash. Kill Brainiac, but bring me the Flash.
He may be somewhat disoriented when you find him, so handle him with care.
You heard the doctor. With care.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, dude, if you get double teamed in For Honor, that's pure rage, dude. Nothing but pure rage. Kill Brainiac. 4 of 13. Oh boy, here we go.
You can't outrun the clock, Task Force X. You can't outrun me.
Got 6 minutes to get there. I think the timer goes away at the end. It goes away here. Alright, let's see what's what.
I have eyes on our next target.
Okay.
Here to reclaim your sworn enemy, the Flash? How touching. I'll be more than happy to share my research with you. In fact, I've made a breakthrough.
Oh, he's gone Superman? Oh. Super Flash?
As you can see, I am now a league of my own.
Yikes. Okay. That's how we're doing this.
And pencils ready, Task Force X.
Hey, Luther, how do we do this? Decoupling? Kryptonite? Kryptonite decoupling?
What are you?
Okay, what's going on here?
Iterations have been susceptible to bullets previously. Try that.
Try bullets, okay.
Alright, good enough for me.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Oh, what the heck was that? That hurt.
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them. I tried to research this move of the Kryptonians. You Earthlings are disgusting.
Yeah, you
I
got
made
me.
changes. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared.
Do we do a thing?
Let me swing in for a sec.
Oh, I have to break it. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, you have to do that. Okay.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one. Let these cool a bit before you barrel into them. Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction... Extreme...
Dude, this is crazy. Getting jumped is easy. You can parry after a couple 100 hours or something. You get used to the rage and it's more chill. Yeah, I figure that.
Decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared.
Anything you spend that much time on, probably learn to adapt and find some enjoyment in the suffering. Okay, what are we trying to do here?
Looks like rain.
What?
You Earthlings have
I don't even know what hit me,
superstitions
dude.
about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them.
Is that it? That's all the damage I get to do? Fucking 10th of a health bar?
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Double the powers, but still taking the same hits? Man, I'd be pissed too.
Let's consider the other side of the equation now.
I gotta say, that outfit looks really cool.
I should always try to begin with proven theory. Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you?
Ooh, oh! The Brainiac
Seems like I need
speed
a quick
tornado.
recalibration.
No, thank you. I'm gonna try to avoid that.
Always good to get out and move around.
Is
The
it though?
cold does metaphorically get to one.
I gotta say, Flash is a little easier to fight than Superman. Superman
Yes,
stuff, dude.
I can see the variables much more clearly now. You might think wind would be less combustible, and yet... Oh, good. You're still here. Don't move.
Let's see, where is he?
Not even the fundamentals will stick with you. I'll break you down into something even simpler and much smaller. A little quick preparation first. A different placement this time to optimize the throughput. Yes. Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. Deadshot. Nice try, Brain.
Exciting!
Oh, I gotta do A and then B, or vice versa.
Europeans have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them.
Roja, I understand now. Okay.
Better restore my systems.
Dang it. Yeah, I did like double the work. Did this all wrong.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Did we get it this time? There we go. Alright, that's one side.
Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you? Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared.
Hello? Can we...
Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful.
Okay, the cooldown timers on that aren't terrible.
Hoisted.
Alright, let's hit that.
Superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them.
Dude, are you kidding me right now? Like,
not to worry. I spiced things up just for you, dear squad. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you? You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
no? You can't hide behind cover? Okay.
Really?
Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. All plans must be capable of weathering setbacks.
All right.
Especially such frustratingly tenacious ones as you.
Okay, okay.
My resources are dwindling.
Even I make room for the more useful classics. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Here comes the boom!
Tornado. Tornado got real close. Okay.
Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you?
Keep running out of jetpack. Oh my god, two
Yet you
tornadoes.
foolishly persist.
Two
The days on end.
tornadoes.
Mind-bendingly
Like 500
incomprehensible.
zombies.
This occurs naturally on your Earths. Who comes up with these? A perfect opportunity to introduce a new element.
Oh, dude, we got
You
him.
to continue
So
more than
close.
long enough. This little diversion ends now.
Dude
Better
talks
restore my systems.
a lot of smack. Come on, gang, shoot him.
Give these a moment. The end result may shock you.
Oh, he's gonna make me do the thing again.
You will not. Once more, and I will finally be rid of you nuisances.
Target identified. Free.
Special delivery.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
Don't worry, I'll have this done in a language breakthrough.
Is he gonna say a flash? I'll have this done in a flash.
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding
Come
them.
on. It's so close.
Run! Or don't. The effects will largely be the same. Not to worry. I spiced things up just for you, dear squad.
Oh, very nice. Where'd he go? Yeah, lost sight of him. Are you down there? I can't see.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration
Ah, there
from
he is.
freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. My projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience it. But ultimately, what have you achieved?
Got him.
This data is beginning to give diminishing return.
Got him. Brainiac killed.
Oh boy. Oh, wow. I'm not really used to getting winded. Hey, shouldn't you all be in jail?
I told you. I told everyone the Justice League isn't dead. He's had them. He's kidnapped them somehow. He's held them hostage. That's it. Told everybody for how long. They said they were complaining and whining about this game. Oh, jeez. 4th iteration. Mastery levels are now available for all incursions. You can replay the Mayhem mission to earn more powerful, Notorious, Corrupted, and Killer Frost Infinity set rewards. Each new mastery level completed in an incursion will be added to your Frozen Hearts rank, and additional mastery levels can be unlocked by completing the highest available in the 3 of the 6 incursions. There you go. Yeah, I told so many people. Everyone was like, nah, they killed the Justice League. They didn't. They didn't.
Thank you.
We may have killed them in some sort of iteration. They may have been clones. They may have been, you know, some sort of alternate universe thing. You never know what Brainiac's up to, but it's not unusual for him to do any of those things. I mean, if you've read the comics, you know this stuff.
Sorry, mine.
But people like to complain online. That's the easy route right there. So, Master Power Surge, High Definition, Parasite's Power Absorption, Up to Golden Glider's Astral Projector, Heat Waves Incendiary Charge, Firefly's Pyromaniac, Standard Deductible. There you go. Dude. Okay, so that one down. Being airborne for more than 5 seconds, your critical hits deal 200% more damage to afflicted enemies. I'll have to compare some of these other ones, but I mean, given that it's Notorious stuff, I usually tend to hold on to it. That one's not bad. Hey, let's see what happens next.
The hell are you idiots doing? Get the Flash into stasis and get back to work.
Wish you were always that fun, Flasher. We'll make a sidekick out of you yet.
Oh, dude, I think I know what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna put each member of the League into stasis, and then when it comes time for like the big final battle, maybe we'll revive the whole Justice League and go from there. So is Flash, is he gonna be over here? I don't know, that's what it looked like. It looked like they stuffed him over here. Oh, yeah, that's him.
No, save your voice. No, really. Another test subject will prove invaluable for my research.
That's so cool. Wish the game wasn't recycled. I mean, it's got a lot of repetitive content for sure, but whenever the narrative comes in and it's actually good like this, it's fun.
A Frankenstein.
But yeah, I mean, they recycled a lot of boss fights, but I mean, this last one was a really interesting combination. They did a hybrid of the Superman and Flash fight, which is what Brainiac would do. He would absolutely take advantage of all the resources and all the technology available to him to trick and deceive you and, you know, give you a challenge that you can't overcome. So it's pretty well done. I'm excited. I think they did just enough with this DLC to get me interested, but I think they have to continue. They have to build upon this. If the next episode is not as compelling as this one, I know they can't give out new characters every episode. They do like 2 episodes per season. So, I mean, the next episode needs to have some meaningful changes to the story, whether it's rescuing another member of the Justice League or just learning something new, right? Something new about what's going on in the world. Things get better, things get worse, whatever it may be. Maybe they hint at a new character that we can't play as, you know? Who cares? Like, just start broadening the world and make things interesting and do stuff with the narrative. You have literally some of the greatest characters in history here, DC Comics. You have all these incredible characters that you can play around with. So you have opportunities to create and tell some of the best stories with some of the most iconic characters ever. The only thing I'm interested in is we did kill Wonder Woman. We did kill her. That was kind of a, you know, Superman totally roasted her. Like, she's He's gone. So I'm kind of interested to see how they handle that. Do they re-sculpt her from clay or something? What happens? I don't know. But I think each character is gonna have their own thing, and we know about the Batman Easter egg in the game with all the calendars that says he will return. So it's quite possible that Batman may have escaped Brainiac, or we may have to rescue Batman at some point. But my theory was that he had escaped, and he's just out there planning, you know, how we can defeat Brainiac. I don't know why I have an axe in my hand and an axe on my back. That seems like kind of a weird glitch here. But gamers, listen, we did like a 3 or 4 hour stream earlier today. We did 8 hours now. We were able to unlock Mrs. Freeze, fully level her up, and defeat Brainiac. Check out the new story scene there. It would have been nice to have like a little cutscene, talk to the Flash, you know, learn more about like what's going on, like ask him a question, like where are the others, like, you know, what's going on? How do we figure this out? How do we know where the other heroes are? Like, how is all this going to work, you know? So, I don't know. Would have been cool to get more story in that respect, but I think this is an improvement, and it has to be acknowledged that it is indeed an improvement. It's not much, but it's certainly better than what the narrative of this game has been up to this point. I think the character plays really well. The learning curve on the ice sliding stuff is a pretty tough learning curve on the traversal. The weapons are interesting this season. I think they stepped up on that a little bit. Some of the perks are still a little wonky. Sometimes the perks don't make sense. There's that. Yeah, I think that's where we are. So once again, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. Tomorrow night is Elden Ring on the Confessor. I'll see you guys then. Take care. Be safe. Have a good night. Bye.
This is Cash. What's going on out there? Yeah? Yeah? No shit.